How's it going, guys? I am back with more MLB The Show 25 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Blue Jays franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are still on the first season, about to face the Yankees. They are 60-39, and we are 56-44. And this will be our third series against them. We are currently 2-5. I've been struggling against them. They're Elite 3, which I'm about to face again. Freed, Rodon, and Cole. And they have really good pitching. Let's see if I can redeem myself. Besides them, we've been pretty good against our division rivals, but not the Yankees. They're having a great year. This time we're home. Actually, we were home last time, so back-to-back series here at Toronto, but then the last one should be at Yankee Stadium. Hey, Nation, what's up, my man? Early today. At work right now? LOL. Oh, are you? I just got off work. I'm off at my other job. All right, so yeah. We have our ace on the mound. Our ace versus their ace. Actually, they're both, I think, 9-4. All right, so our lineup's a little different. I basically got rid of George Springer. He just kept getting worse due to age, unfortunately. So we're going to have to eat his remaining contract, which is $25 million this year and next year. Unless otherwise, we'll see. But yeah, this will be our lineup. So we'll see. See how we do second half of the season. So we don't need to make any substitutions. Game 2, I'll probably have to sit out Kurt. But other than that, I think we're pretty good. So ba-boom, here we go.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Here we go.
So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Kevin Gausman. What do we need to
Gausman
know here
having
about the right-hander?
an outstanding year,
Well,
9-4 with a 2.72 ERA.
And what stands out for me is
solid
that
numbers.
left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard
here we
time
go.
tracking the
Dominguez,
baseball. Maybe it's the
their
release
leadoff
point,
hitter.
maybe
He's
it's
been
the
their leadoff
motion,
hitter
but just some
here
way,
lately. I can
somehow,
understand he's
they've gotta
having
figure out
a
way
good
to pick
year.
it up and try
But
to have some
anyways, and he's
success
very
from
good
the left
against
side.
right-handed pitchers. So anyways, Yankees are ready. We are ready. And let's do it here in Toronto.
Jason Dominguez.
First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. Very generous call. Maybe a pitcher-friendly umpire.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Yeah, Dominguez actually gave me some issues in that 4-game series. He got on base a good handful of times.
This fastball and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes and the bottom just falls
We'll
out
be
of
seeing
it.
a lot of them because pretty much our entire rotation is right-handed.
And
So.
a pitch. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
And a
That's a good start. Leadoff strikeout.
Definitely made him chase
Nice
a little
back
bit
door.
out of his own right there. I don't
Showed
think
good
that's a
command on
strike
that one.
if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count.
But
Get
they
the
have
guy
Bellinger
in the
batting
box
second.
on his heels, and then force
He's
him to
not
chase
as
your pitch where he
dangerous
doesn't
facing
have much of a
righties,
chance of
but
doing
very
it again.
dangerous versus
Here's Cody
lefties.
Bellinger. That's in there. Strike one.
I think that's what helps me a little bit facing their lineup. They're really dangerous versus lefties overall.
A splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
Righties, they sprinkle of threats. Dominguez is one of them. Actually, same with Ben Rice.
Empty. And a foul ball. Not close with that one, and that's ball one.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
This to third, Clement. 2 up, 2
There you
down.
go, Ernie. Hey, Sharon, what's up, girl?
And time now to check out the New York Yankees
So far,
lineup.
smooth inning.
In that 5 spot, a guy that's been struggling a little
Other
bit.
lineup's
Ben
different
Rice.
from last time we faced
him
him.
from him over his last 10 games.
They had
So,
Cabrera
he's
batting
looking to
second,
ramp
but
up
now
his
he's batting
production,
eighth,
get it
which that's where you
going,
think
get
he
some
would be.
loud contact.
Oh, here's
And with this guy
Aaron
in the middle of
Judge,
the
aka
lineup,
Barry
he
Bonds,
expects
right?
more out of himself, as
We
does
pitched
his
okay
team.
against
So
them.
right
The
here,
final
he's gotta
game,
make
he
an
did some
adjustment,
damage
get
to
things
me, but
going. He needs to just find some barrels.
I think as long as I continue to successfully pitch away, we may be able to
That's to third.
avoid his power.
Clement over
There
to
you
first.
go. I like that.
And it's a
So that was a
1-2-3
smooth 1, 2,
inning.
3.
Yankees nothing. Blue Jays coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball.
This is
Back
going to be a
here in
6-hour
Mount
stream.
City. And on the mound
Probably not.
now,
This is a 3-game
Max Fried.
series. Probably a
Chris,
4
he is a fun one
plus
to
hour
watch do
stream.
his thing out there.
Well, he
So
comes
Fried,
in
he shut
carrying
me
a
down
career
last
ERA
time.
under
He's
3.
9-4
been
with a
fantastic
2.29
ever
ERA.
since he broke into the big
I
leagues.
mean, he's really
Can't
good.
wait to watch
One of
him
the best
pitch
in the
today.
league.
Bottom of the first, and now for the Jays, Leo
Let's see.
Jimenez.
So a different look.
He has
Leo, our
consistently
leadoff
been
hitter,
one of the
good
best
contact
in the
hitter versus
sport
lefties.
against lefties, and yet the
He's
righties
looking
give him
good so
trouble.
far.
You know, you don't want to be labeled.
The youngster
as
getting
that
his
guy,
opportunity.
but the numbers say what they say.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh,
He
he's
did
a
get
good
screwed
player,
over
but
on
if
that
he wants to be
first
great, he's
pitch,
going to have
'cause
to
that was a
figure it out
strike.
against right-handed pitchers.
That's good,
There's
though.
so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after
Ooh,
another.
he didn't get that one
so
either.
You would imagine with that
I'll tell you
many
what,
looks,
man.
Boog,
If the umpire is going to be my
adjustments
friend
gotta be
early,
coming
we can
soon.
get maybe like a
3-0
walk
down.
and something to maybe rattle him. Maybe what I need. Like they say, you're going to get to a good pitcher. You got to get him early. Otherwise, you're in trouble. I've been learning that.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
See, that was a ball. But I can't complain because 2 of the pitches, he got screwed. Yeah, he challenged me.
Swing and a base
There you go.
hit.
Nice base hit. There you go.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
There you go, Leo.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore.
Maybe I'll like him
Hitters
over
with 2
Springer.
strikes
Springer
are
was
willing to
really
shorten
hot
up,
cold.
tighten up,
And like I said, he
try to
just
get
kept
the
getting
ball
worse
up the
due to
middle of
the whole age
He
thing.
was trying to
So.
hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2
The
strikes.
Leo, our leadoff hitter versus lefties. So far, so good with him.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
And there's a strike.
Now, if Boo Boo can get going, he's slowly getting his average up, 247. He had a really slow first half.
Swings
Man,
and
right
hits
down
one
the
in
middle,
air
and I
out
missed
towards
it.
right field. And there's one away.
That's been his story, too, man. Just swinging a cold bat.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
Guerrero's
kind
kinda slowing down.
over the last month plus.
He's under
Anthony
300, but still having a
Santander.
great year.
No, he's in pretty good company right now on
And
that
Guerrero
AL
is Guerrero.
leaderboard for home runs. Top 5.
Wish
for the
he had
guy,
more
and he's
home
one of the
runs.
better
Production's
home run
good, though.
hitters in the league
53
this year.
RBIs. He's
You
on
don't
pace
see him
for
missing too many
maybe
pitches,
100,
and when
pushing.
he gets the one that he wants, he doesn't miss it. It goes a long way.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That's it. That is our problem. We don't hit a lot of home runs. Besides Santander, he's definitely our big power guy. Besides him, I mean, we were hoping it'd be Guerrero, but
Foul ball still
only 15 home
0-2.
runs up to this point.
Jimenez.
He has good
leads
power
off
versus
first with one
lefties,
away.
so good right now, but righties not so much.
Goes down looking
Wow,
for the
that was a
strikeout.
dot.
That was pretty nasty.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball.
And that's how he got me
on the
last time. He
inside
kept
corner
throwing
for
those
that
dots
backwards
with his
K right
fastball.
there. I think the hitter saw it
He has
all the
good
way.
command with it.
Coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he
He's
was
showcasing
looking
his
away and
curveball
just
more.
got
He
locked
didn't
up
throw
by
it
the
a
hard
lot
stuff boring in on
last
his
time we
hands.
faced him.
Broken bat,
Broke
and
my
it's
bat,
popped up.
damn it.
Rice makes the catch, and that'll
Your
do it.
haircut
One
looks
left for
great.
Toronto.
There you go.
We
I'm still
played an
cutting.
inning, no score.
I got a haircut because I'm cutting.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Gosman back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that is out of play.
By the way, how far is the flooding from you? I think it's a little far. Yeah, no issues over here.
Good eye right there.
But thank you
Really
for
good
asking.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is downstairs. And that's in the dirt.
Chisholm actually being patient. That's what I'm trying to do.
Knocks that
Not where I
one
wanted
away,
that.
and we'll do it again.
Glad he missed it. I try the splitter. I can get that going.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good plate appearance
Wow.
there.
Well, good at bat by
Able to
Chisholm.
take the walk, and that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now here is Ben Rice.
I have to
Close,
watch
but
Chisholm.
call the ball.
He's a threat
And
to
it's
steal
1-0.
for sure. Probably their best base stealer.
Gosman throws over, and he dives back in safely. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Right through there for a
Yeah,
strike.
Yankees are being very... See, they weren't patient that first inning, but they're being very patient this inning. Which scares me because they have home run power. Freaks me out.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's full of a good pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I bet he was sitting on that.
Ground ball to first.
Could this be what the
two.
doctor ordered?
There's one.
There's one.
To Guerrero,
There's
and
two.
then turn
Thank
two.
you very much. I say Rice doesn't run very well.
So. On the infield, the first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there,
And Grissom
completing it back
gave me
to
some
first.
lit last
Really
series,
good job
too.
all the way around.
Now here's Trent Grisham. That one missed. Grisham went deep in his most recent game.
Half of their lineup probably has more home runs than my number 2 guy. Isn't that sad?
That's in for a strike at 95. And the count even at 1.
He got power.
2 outs. And strike 2.
Their contact's not nearly
No
as
score
good
here
as
in the
ours,
second.
though. Like, we have the contact, they got the power.
Next pitch just misses. And it's 2-2. This
This actually happened last time. Grisham gave me a long at bat, and then I I made a mistake with the fastball, and he crushed it.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side.
Not this time, no.
That ends the frame.
All right.
Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No. Now the left fielder, Stone Garrett.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
First pitch misses. That clips the corner. On the ground. Tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Well, actually, Varsho now has more home runs than Guerrero. He's probably my number 2, 16.
That misses. 1-0.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top.
Varsho, he's been doing really well in doubles. He has 23.
That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
1 out, base is empty.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game.
Trying to be pretty patient with Fried. I don't want to get him in a groove, because then I'm already screwed. There you go. There you go. All over that fastball. That's going in the gap. That's going to be a double.
Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
There you go. Varsho, man. Mr. Double.
Really well lately. I love the
I'm pretty good hitting doubles with him. And as you can see, double number 24. On pace for 40.
And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
There's Ernie. You guys love Ernie. Not really. You guys are Ernie haters.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The only one that defends him.
The best way to shake off
I know he hasn't done much, but I don't know, it's Ernie. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe he sucks.
Here to get him in.
Just missed.
He did make like 2 errors in that last series against the Yankees, so I mean that's kind of something to point out.
Back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Fried out of the stretch, fires right through there for a strike.
Didn't think I was going to sweep like that.
Missed inside.
He is throwing his curveball a lot more
for a different put-away pitch
this time.
He's already
trying to change it up on me.
A couple of times in this at bat, so
I think he knows I'm sitting on his fastball. I didn't know that was going to drop for a hit. That kind of sucks. Yeah. I think I could have scored on that with Varsho's speed, but played safe, you know.
Stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time, and guys like that, they have a high contact rate,
Captain
and
Kurt.
they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard
Network morning, buddy.
to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Come on, Captain Kurt.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Edge of the
That's
zone,
a strike? Wow,
and
umpire. That was way outside.
Frustrated with the strike zone.
Yeah, and then you made me swing at that.
I think
Good
ultimately you want to.
My timing's been good so far, a lot better than last time.
So that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering is outside.
Right, come on, Captain Kurt.
Gets a
Barely
piece.
got a piece of that.
And stays alive.
Thank you, 90 vision. I don't know how I got a piece of that, to be
Bottom
honest.
half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job behind the plate.
Yeah, I got
there.
off balance there.
Certainly a strikeout
Damn it.
situation right there. The infield
Not the
playing
time to
back,
strike
and
out.
this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big
Come on, buddy.
bat coming up now.
And that
Joey,
one fouled
don't chase,
off.
don't chase. Don't chase. Come on, don't chase. Calm down.
And that's way high. 1-1.
All right. We got to cash in.
The
Damn
ground
it.
to third.
Damn it. Choked again, man.
And the inning is
They
over.
jammed me.
So they strand a pair.
Wow.
We head on down to the top of the
That wasn't a good
third.
matchup
We're tied,
either.
0-0.
That's a shame.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss
The
stuff,
slider's
so he's
been
gonna
looking
have to
good
work
for
with
me
it.
so far. So far, so good with it.
And that's just
Beautiful.
looking.
There
Went
you
back
go.
to the slider, and it was a good idea.
I will say the balls and strikes, you don't
So
know
digging
what's
in,
a ball or strike. This
Oswaldo
umpire is all
Cabrera.
over the place.
Really bringing some
He's not a
thought
very
at
good
the plate
umpire.
lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
That's in there. That's strike one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Garrett sizing this one up. No
Nice.
trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting ninth, shortstop.
So up next, Anthony Volpe.
So far, 8 up, 8 down, man.
Swing at a ball.
This could be a
lifted
nice
to
quick inning.
Center field.
There you
And
go.
that is that.
There you go.
Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And now Leo Jimenez.
I will say this college football game
Max
feels
Fried
great.
will go to work.
Oh, yeah?
Jimenez, 23 years old.
Okay.
And he was born in Panama.
All right, I've had enough of you, Freed. I'm going to figure you out. I'm looking better against you, but I haven't scored yet.
1-1.
He's kind of helping speeding up my bat because he's throwing that curveball a
Ball
lot.
strike. The pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center.
And my timing a lot better
Grisham
on
on
his
the move,
fastball compared
and
to
he
last
hauls
time.
it in.
A little more on top of it.
Bobichette, the next to hit. He's 0
That's because
for 1.
I'm in focus. I'm determined to not let him shut me out again.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Ball.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, Rich, what's up,
He
man?
should get a pretty good
Can't
pitch
wait
to hit
until
here
Madden
with
26
3
in
more hitters
August.
coming up if
Yeah,
he's
I'll be
walked.
picking it up.
Ball 4, tried
There you
another
go.
curve,
Easy
but couldn't
layoff.
locate it.
Take the
Well,
walk.
breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His first at bat was a strikeout. In
What
the
is
dirt.
the release date for this year's Madden? I haven't looked yet. I mean, I could look right now. I'm in focus mode with Freed here.
And that one is in for a strike.
See, that's a ball. This umpire, man, you just don't know. He's been a shit show.
Next offering is fouled back. Up and in. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Man at first, 1 away.
Couldn't lay off that changeup. He rarely throws it, so it kind of tricked me.
Next pitch is outside. And ball 4
Wow,
to a board.
that's unlike Fried. Back-to-back walks. He was pitching around me.
First and second, 1 out. Anthony Santander.
Come on,
at the
Dare.
plate. He is very much your typical power hitter.
Yeah,
I'd say he
25
falls
home
into
runs
the
so far
3
this
true
year.
outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately.
Oh,
The ability to
right
drive
down
ball
the
to
middle.
slug is getting heavily
What kind of
favored
swing was
over
that, Joey?
any
Call it early
discipline
timeout.
or
Whoa.
strikeout
Get the dick out of your
concerns.
mouth. Come on.
And before the 0-1, he asks for time.
Come on. Can't miss that. And he
that
did it
one
again.
fouled off.
Fucking Fried. He's not afraid to challenge, man. Oh, fucker.
2 on, 1 out. In the air to left center.
Just missed that.
Dominguez
That was almost a
moving
home run
under.
right there.
Pulls
gonna
it
stay
down
put.
and he makes the catch.
Looks like I would have
down.
made it.
Now batting left fielder, Stone Garrett.
All
So
right,
up
Garrett.
next for Toronto,
It's up to you,
Stone
man.
Garrett.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper
Fuck.
into this game. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to
That was
center.
a hanger. I think I missed it, though. Had to be deep center. That's a shame. Damn,
And
that's
that
twice.
will end the
I
inning.
just missed a home run. If we just had a little more
Blue
power.
Jays leave a pair, and we're still knotted at 0.
God, man. Like, we're a good hitting team, but we're kind of pussy at the same time. Like, come on.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Damn it.
Jason Dominguez.
Oh, wow. Baltimore must have gotten really hot. They have the same record as us. They wish they could say that in real life. They have dick in their mouth in real life. They suck in the dong. Like a baby sucking off
Right
a
through there for a
pacifier,
strike.
man.
That's off the mark. Now 1 and 2. And there's a ball.
Dude, what's really shitty is like, man, I've had a lot of opportunities on Fried, all those base runners, and what good elite pitchers do, man. They get out of it.
On the ground, right side. Jimenez, throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Bellinger up to hit. Grounded out his first time up.
Bellinger.
Swing and a miss
So
as he
far,
was late
Gosman
that
looking
time.
good.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out
Hey,
there. on the
Gosman
mound.
showing good command overall. I figured this would be low scoring. We both have our ace on the mound, even though their top 3 starters are elite.
Off the
Nope,
mark
that's a
there.
ball.
Yeah, the count 1 and 2.
Not going to get any easier after Fried. And since I did that trade with
That's a base
Jose
hit.
Brios,
So they
that
get a
one
man
trade, I
aboard
got
with a
that trade
one-out
offer
single.
just to free up money for this offseason. Our starting
Love how he
rotation
let
will
that
be
ball
probably
travel,
weaker.
trusted his hands.
We'll see
Nice
what
job
happens.
going.
We may suck the second half
Now
of the
it's Aaron
season,
Judge up to the plate.
We may fall
He's
apart.
0 for 1.
but we'll see. Ooh, that was not a good pitch.
Lays down the
Left that
line.
up.
This looks like extra bases. Bellinger around second on his way to third.
No, you freaking kidding me?
Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to
Nice
drive
D.
that pitch the opposite
Sorry,
way.
Joey.
Didn't get
I ran
jumping,
into
didn't
the
try to
wall.
hold the ball.
Oopsie.
He let it get deep. Took the barrel
I mean, our
right to it,
defense
and then
really,
extended through
we
the
have some
swing for
issues.
the line drive
We have a
base
couple
hit.
guys that are really good, but then we have that. Mike Stone, he's not a very good left fielder. And then, yeah, our right fielder, which is,
1 out. Runner at second.
hold on.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Is Santar
will hit
Dare
next.
for this. Yeah.
He reached out a walk
See, we're
his
not used to
first
seeing
time.
him out there because he's always been DHing, but since we got that other outfielder from the Pirates, that's who offered me the trade, for those of you new. And yet you'll see him probably next game. Santar Dare, there's a reason why you're pretty much DH. But then again, Stone, Garrett, he's just as bad. Varshaw, he's good. But our corner outfielders are awful. Well, Judge, he got me. RBI double. Really should be an RBI single and an error.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 away.
The O's do have nice jerseys, though. Yeah,
Now batting, first baseman,
they do.
Rice.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit.
All right, well, there's 2 outs. Be careful with Rice. He has a lot of power versus
First
righties.
pitch, and he just
I think
misses.
lefties, he's
That's a good
practically
pitch there.
useless.
Really
He does.
had
He
some
does
ball
have
and
really
finished
bad
up and
contact.
just on the
So he is
edge.
easy to strike out
Yeah,
if you
that's
make
one
your
of those, if you
pitches.
swing at it,
He's kinda like
you'll
another
look back
Stanton.
as you jog back to the dugout.
He's got really good
And that
power,
takes the
but
inside corner.
he'll definitely swing and miss.
Hard grounder into
He made
the
me eat my
outfield
words,
for a
didn't he?
knock.
They're
Here
probably gonna
comes the
score.
judge
It's gonna be
around
close.
third. He's safe.
If his arm was a little stronger, we would have a
Could
better
have timed
chance.
it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard
Yeah, we
enough
don't
to
really
get
have
through the
cannon
infield.
arms out
There's
there.
not a whole lot of time for the defenders to
Wow.
react and
Well.
try to make a play.
And you know,
when it's ripped
this
like
is
that.
why I needed to
So 2 down. Trent
cash in
Grisham
on
stepping in
those
now for the
situations on
Yankees.
Fried. Those 2 runs is a big deal. I knew Yankees were going to pop my cherry sooner or later. And as much as Gosman has been great,
And first offering is fouled off.
I don't know, the Yankees, they've been doing this to me, man. When they hit, they make their hits count. And then they're kind of quiet. But then they have that inning.
Two outs. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
I did like your Giants franchise. I do apologize for abandoning that. I wasn't feeling that one. I just wasn't. But I hope you like this series more. I'm actually enjoying this better. And I
High
like
fly
the way
ball
I'm doing
out to
it, just
left
facing
field.
my rivals. We're almost done with this
Makes
first
the
season.
grab, and that's the third
Only have
out.
a handful
But
of
2
series
runs
left.
for 'em and they jump ahead. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays
Like,
nothing.
we're almost done with the Yankees. We have one more series
And
with
now for the
them,
Jays,
after
Dalton
this.
Varsho doubled his first time up.
which is good because I've sucked dick against them. They have my number. The rest of the division, I got
In there
them.
at the knees. That's strike one.
Red Sox,
Pitching
though,
well,
if they
but
beat
not
me
throwing a ton
again,
of first pitch strikes.
we're about even.
Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Outside corner, there's a
all
strike.
right, come on, Joey, focus.
0-2.
Thankfully, it's only the 4th inning, and this will be pitch number 60, so at least I'm working his pitch count.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far.
Come on,
Chase
Joey.
that breaking
I
ball
don't
in
know
the
what it
dirt.
is. Like, you would think, when he challenges me like that, right? Because it's not like he throws 100. I mean, he can throw 97. He can surprise you with that. But he's been around 94, 95 so far in this game. But it's like, man, he's just, I don't know. When he challenges me, he just shows why he's a top pitcher, I guess. Like, that was 93, and man, I didn't get the best swing on that. It's kind of interesting.
Off the mark there.
I know
Ball
his
2.
hit per 9 inning attribute, and that's probably what it comes down to, because I think it's close to max.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
didn't raise my
and that's
swing.
strikeout number 100 on the year.
When's your next Tears of the Kingdom stream? Actually, today. What I'm going to do, I'm going to stream this, and then once I'm done with this, I'm going to take a break. I think I'm going to go donate plasma. I have to run an errand or
Here's the
two.
third baseman,
And
Ernie
then
Clemens. One
it
for
should
one
be
with a
still
single
early.
so far.
And then I'll do that.
Ball one there.
That's my plan. That's my, you know,
get through one more inning.
plans for
Anything
today.
after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined
And then I'm
up
going to
good
bed because I'm
enough to
working
get
both
to the
jobs
finish
tomorrow.
line.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness,
Something
I
like
think he
that.
just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Nice swing at that. Like an idiot.
Fastball is outside. The Jays trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Lifted
Swung
in
at
the
that.
air.
Drop.
Right
Is that going to drop for a hit?
Pulls up,
Oh, it
and that's
did.
in
There you
for
go,
a knock.
Ernie. At the very tip of the bat, man. Very end of the bat.
those
There you
kinda
go.
lucky
Weak
soft hits
contact.
will
And I'm
always
mad
make
that I
you
swung at that, but there you go. It was a good accident.
There, but he stayed on
See,
it,
you
and
guys
he
hating
stayed
on
through it
Ernie.
well
Look
enough.
at that. Magic
Plus he
Ernie.
played for the base hit.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk struck out swinging his first
I want to try
time.
to steal. Last time I had dick in my mouth. I would have been a pitch to do it too. I've had dick in my mouth trying to steal lately. And Freed, he's one of the best at picking people off.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into
I
a
will
double
say,
play.
like, he rarely throws it, and I'm probably glad, but that changeup fools me every time so far.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
See, I'm able to make contact because, you know, we have high vision, and he's not a good strikeout pitcher. I would have struck out on that. Oh, strike out there, though.
Well, that's such a critical
Just
pitch
ugly
in terms
swings,
of
man.
execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets
Awful.
hit pretty
I didn't
hard.
swing
If you leave
that high,
out
by
over
the way.
plate, or you don't get it down
Kinda weird
enough,
why it does that.
quickly turns into something that gets
Count
smoked.
1-0.
But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
Did I get in?
Throw to
God
second.
damn it.
Out
Ernie
there.
just
And
not
that
good at
ends
getting
the
jumps.
The catcher definitely looked
And you know,
ready for
I
that
actually timed it
stolen
really
base
well,
attempt.
but
Got in
Ernie, there was a
position
delay
quickly,
because
and
he
a
sucks
strike
at
on the
it.
second
Like a
base to end
40.
the inning.
I was like, fuck it, with 2 outs, let's just see, right? I thought I was going to make it, too. Kind of a high throw.
Welcome back.
And
Quite a pitcher's duel so
Fucking
far.
Ernie.
Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
where's your magic, Ernie? Fucking Ernie.
Gosman back to work. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
You guys are going to be like, put him on the trade block. Fuck him. Fuck Ernie. He can go back to Sesame Street.
Outside and 1-1. That one fouled off.
Not where I wanted that slider. That was my worst one so far.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there.
This
We'll
is
do it
actually
again.
already my 3rd time
That
facing
wasn't an
Freed.
easy pitch to hit.
Excuse me.
It's much
I think the
easier to
first
do
time I
damage
faced him, I
against
can't remember if I
mistakes,
beat
but
him.
that's not
No,
what that
I
pitch
did
was.
lose that game. I remember, but I scored a couple runs on him. I remember I hit it okay, and then he shut me out the second time. And I've had opportunities in this one, looking better than last time, but no runs, man. I better not face him a 4th time. I'm done with Freed. Fuck him.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base
That was
hit.
a good hit.
Man aboard on the
Hey,
leadoff
Zelda.
single.
Well, the last
Oh,
10
you got
games
your
or so have been
amiibos? Cool.
anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
All right.
Next to hit, Oswaldo.
Oh, you're going.
Cabrera.
Hit and run.
Ground ball
Wow,
up
and
the
that
middle,
was successful,
and it
too.
finds its way through for a hit. And they're at the corners with
They're gonna
nobody
score
out.
more, man. This is gonna be
A
bad.
swing like that can help you come out of this struggle.
I'm gonna
We
be
saw the
sucking
numbers
off
coming
some
into the
Yankee
ball game,
testicles in this one.
but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And here is Anthony Volpe, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. In there at the knees.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Runner takes off. Cut out and
Nice
missed.
strikeout, and we got that motherfucker.
They got him.
Nice
Clearly right there,
throw.
trying to set
Good job,
themselves up
Captain
for a
Kurt.
big inning, try to get two runners in the scoring position with nobody out. I mean, that could explode right here. But
Wow, that
just
was
didn't work right
huge.
there, thrown out
That
at
was
second
huge.
base.
Oh,
They
I thought I
still got
struck
a
him
chance,
out.
though, with
But
this
that was a
runner
big
at third.
out.
Gotta execute. Don't waste this
I was like, well,
opportunity.
they're gonna score. I thought there was already 2 strikes. Man, apparently I'm retarded. All right, let's try a slider away again. That was not a
Cut
good
on and
one,
lifted in the air.
and that's gonna drop. Well,
This
I'm
one
glad
looks
they
like
tried to
trouble.
steal.
Runner in
for a hit and run
third
again.
to extend their lead.
Damn it,
Back
had to
against the
fuck
wall
up.
with
That's
2
what I get for
strikes, but
going
fouled
back-to-back
away.
sliders
Put a pretty good
away.
jolt into that
The first one was
Great
good,
swing,
second one
nice
sucked.
balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So the lineup flips over. Jason Dominguez digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Yankees up by 3.
They have to warm up the bullpen soon. Well, Gosman, he pitched to Jim last time he faced the
Here's the
Yankees, but they're
pitch.
getting to him
Runner
this
on the
time. Man,
move.
they're really
There's the
running
ball.
on me. And he had a great jump.
He's safe. No
You rarely see them try to steal third, so they're being very aggressive. And they really want me to suck their balls, motherfuckers. They're going for the kill. Why don't they do that in real life? They've been sucking the dick in real life. Cause we know you've been talking shit about us, so we're gonna beat you in a video game. I may walk Dominguez and hope for the double play, man.
And another ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We'll face Bellinger. He's not as dangerous facing righties.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
See if I could double him up.
4 pitches. That's an easy
But you know
walk,
they
man. He
may
could've walked me
send
right there,
Dominguez.
Boo.
He can
That last
run
one
too.
wasn't even close.
2 on, 1 out. And here
He's
comes
72
Bellinger.
speed.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position
I'm gonna have to go to the bullpen.
this season, so they'll have to be
Keep hitting the
extra
wrong button.
careful in this matchup.
Oh, really? Thank you. Oh yeah, here's our new addition. Since we're losing, and I'm already pretty positive we're sucking balls in this one. Here's our new addition that we called him up. I think he has like D potential, right? I don't think he's... Doesn't show his potential here, but yeah, I don't think he's a future. Maybe he's a C. I can't remember. But anyways, we're gonna warm him up and mound visit. Calm Gosman down. Hey, Crazy, what's up, buddy? Hey, Joey, go Mets. Yankees going for the kill, man. They don't like my attitude, I guess.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
I've always said this game has ears. It listens. It's like, oh, we suck dick? Oh, we'll see who sucks whose dick, motherfucker. Yeah. You guys have pwned me so far this season.
Gosman ready to fire now. Worm
Yep.
burner into the
Yep.
outfield
Give me an ass
for a
whooping.
knock. The run scores from
That's
third,
not good. That's my ace
and
on the
it's
mound,
an
too.
RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Poor Gosman.
Here we are, third time through the order.
And you know, it was like
see
9 up, 9 down too, right? Once upon a time, and shit just kind of hit the fan after that.
Than he anticipated.
Here
And
comes
Barry
Aaron
Bonds.
Judge.
Now watch, he'll hit a home run, and that just sums everything up.
And there's a foul ball.
He has 31 home
Still
runs.
only one out here in the inning. Next offering is downstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Splitter. Slider's been kind of slipping lately.
Judge waits. Pitch
Oh,
misses.
at least that was a good
The
miss.
count now
Thankfully.
2-2.
All right, now let's try slider.
They tried to get him to
Damn.
chase on a slider down and away.
Oh, man.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field.
He's a
Santander
gander.
pulls it down. 2 down. Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That catches the top part of the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1.
His day is about done. Gosman, he's falling apart. Command was sharp first 3 innings, and now they've rattled him.
On the ground at first.
All right, well, we're going to get out of this.
Takes it himself.
Yeah,
That
he's
ends
done.
the inning, and they limit the damage.
They
so
started
it's 2
nipping on
runs
him.
on 4 hits.
7
no
hits,
errors,
yeah.
and a couple
See, that's what
left
I mean.
on.
They
Home half of
those
the
2
fifth
innings were
coming
huge
up.
for them.
The Yankees 4 and the Jays.
How they do it, man.
Here's
They make their
Andres
hits count.
Jimenez.
For Toronto, second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. Runners left on base really comes down to timing.
Oh, that got
You
away
know,
from
thanks
him.
for hitting me.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
All right, I'll take it.
So the batting order turns over.
Top of the order now.
Leo Jimenez, the next to hit.
He's closing
1
in on
for
80
2.
pitches. This should be his last inning, unless I really help him out.
That pitch in for a strike.
Try not to.
And
I
it's
want him out of there.
0-1.
Even though their bullpen, I don't know. I haven't liked their bullpen either, but I want him out, freed.
Just
that pitch is
missed.
I'm just
Runner at
convinced, man.
first
He's
with
just
no
too
outs
good.
here.
He's just hard to hit.
And a big swing and a miss.
It's like pitchers with like almost max hit per 9 attribute. They're just so hard on Hall of Fame.
2 balls.
This one
Imagine
in the
if he
dirt.
had really high strikeout per 9 attribute. Then God, it'd be a bloodbath. Probably strike out 15, 20 times.
Right
But he's
side.
not hard to make
Judge
contact.
has it
It's
sized
just
up.
getting the big hits.
One away.
That's my problem. Just hitting him.
Bo Bichette now at the plate.
Designated hitter, Bo Bichette.
Right through
Yeah, that
there
was a
for
quick pitch.
strike.
That threw me off, that move.
Runner on the move.
He did it
Get
again.
on the ground
That was a
short.
good time for a hit and run, because that would have been a double
Across his
play.
body.
Oh,
Safe at
and
first
an
as they
error.
Can't make the play.
Oh, Volpe! I think me running. And I was going to try to steal, but he did that quick pitch again really fast. He's very good at it. I'm glad to see that because that's realistic.
Guerrero Jr.
He's one of the
now.
best
First pitch
against
doesn't
base
find the
stealers.
zone.
Freaking Freed. I think he is the best in the league.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
But yeah, I think Volpe panicked just because he saw second base he didn't have no chance.
That one finds the corner and the count 1-1.
Well, I have to do something here.
In. That
Have
last
to.
one called for
Couple
a
on.
strike. Probably go away, but look for him
Error
to come
and a
back in
hit
there
by
and try to
pitch.
finish you off.
And now 1-2.
That was a damn
He's
good
been able
pitch.
to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate
timeout.
in this at bat.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
All right, come on, Guerrero.
Runners
We
at
got
first
the
and
right hitter
second
up.
with
Come on.
one gone. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
A rare sinker. He like never throws that pitch.
That one missing inside.
He froze
Well,
me
this
with
is a
that.
guy that can be frustrating.
He almost
for
snuck it
pitchers
in there.
because he fouls off
That was a
so
good
many pitches
pitch.
and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Hit in the air, right field.
It's gonna drop for a hit. I knew it was gonna drop.
Here's the throw to the plate.
Yeah, motherfucker.
It's 4-1.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch
And you know, I was mad. I chased it, but hey, there you go, man. Those have been my hits too, man. The end of the bat.
Pretty impressive.
Here's a big power threat. Anthony Santander.
All right, come on, Dare. One swing could tie this.
Swing and a drive.
Had a good
Deep
swing,
right
but ow,
field. And
had
that's
the
a foul
distance.
ball.
This is our chance. At least you're not shutting me out this time, Freed. He's at 92 pitches.
Just missed.
Great take right there.
I'm glad
Shows
that was a
really
ball.
good
That was a
discipline.
damn good
Breaking ball
pitch.
coming in, you see it
His
well,
curveball
but
is just
don't
looking
trust
better
that
and
it's gonna
better.
hang on
He's
for a
dotting that
strike.
shit.
Nice job.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I'm getting a good swing on that sinker. He should probably literally abandon that.
And a swing and a
Idiot.
miss.
I'm an
Now
idiot.
5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep
All right, come
swinging
on,
it, or
Garrett.
if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Activity.
Oh, they're warming
in the
up Weaver
bullpen.
right now, huh?
Luke Weaver
They're not messing
up and
around.
Throwing. Leiter also getting ready.
Call
Foul
timeout.
time called at the plate.
Come on, Joey. We got to get
Runners
more
at
than
the
one run.
corners with
At
2
least bring in
outs.
one more run. Just get back in the game.
And it's even up.
What kind of swing was that? He just challenged me. Good timing, but look, what, I did swing low like an idiot. Man,
On the
chase
ground,
that.
the Jazz. They get the force. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a
He's running the
4-1
board.
ball game. You're
Man,
watching Major
just been choking.
back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, see what this guy, if he's good or not.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Alexi Benitez.
My name's
They know
Alexi.
that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
See if you're any good. See what the kiddo can do.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Rice in his second season, 26 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games.
Ball, that's
Check
outside.
swing, and that's a ball.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Next offering is down low.
That's ball 3.
Yeah, can't get a strike with that. Change up.
1 strike.
Barely missing.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
3-2.
I don't know if I should try the curveball. I'll try it though. I mean, Rice, he's not the most disciplined, so hopefully it's a good one.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, I knew the gamble.
You know, I think he's okay with that
Especially
outcome.
not seeing
wasn't
it
an
yet.
intentional walk, but
That's
he
what it
wasn't
looks
exactly
like.
trying to attack the zone either.
So a man aboard. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Hit on the ground might
This
be
could be what
two.
the doctor ordered.
Off
There's one.
balance feet, there's one. To Guerrero
There's
with
two.
the turn two.
Thank you very
Man,
much.
what a smooth double play.
Barely got
That was
him.
a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Thank you, Grisham.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
I mean, it seems like I've had really good command of that changeup. Just umpire's not really giving me the strike call.
Hey! 0-2 is the count.
Swings and
Well, that was a smooth
misses.
inning.
And good
Good job,
work
Lexi.
there as he gets a
Kiddo.
1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. Now a right-handed arm out of the
Hamilton, yeah, he
bullpen
throws
in
hard.
Hamilton. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
At least we got Freed out of there. He had to go,
Dalton
man.
Varsho getting ready to hit.
Let's warm up. Warm up Green.
Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss.
He took something
This guy's
off
got
on that
such a
sinker.
good sinker as a hitter.
Like
You
same
gotta look
velocity,
up in
but
the
that
zone.
felt
If you look
slower.
down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
97.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Can't believe I struck out on that.
Up next for the Blue
Ernie
Jays,
Clement
Swung
next
right
up
through
for the
that.
Blue Jays. Clement having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Hamilton, I mean, he has really good stuff. He can be tough.
Foul ball there.
Like I said, most of their bullpen, I've
The
struggled
Yanks
against.
leading by 3.
I don't know. I don't like their pitching. I've been chasing that away. Is that going to drop for a hit? I
That
tell you,
one
I
gets
think
down
that's my
for a
third hit doing that.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread
I've been
out,
successful
but he
doing
got
that
the job
shit,
done
man.
right there.
The end of the bat, just finding some
And
green.
next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat
Kurt,
right
not a
here.
good day
Try
for
to
you.
close
2
that gap,
strikeouts.
but, you know,
Very
at the very
unusual,
least, if you
too,
can
with your
find a
90
way to
vision.
manufacture that run from first. It feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And misses inside. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal.
Trying to hit and run
Swing and a
again.
foul
I
straight
was
back.
successful that one time.
Runner on the goal again. Hit the air left field.
Missed the gap, right?
Dominguez
Yeah, I gotta
on
go
his
back.
way over.
Yeah.
He's got
That's a
it.
shame. Good swing on it.
And there are 2 down.
Just missed the double.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
First offering. Runner goes. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Zips it across, and that is that.
Trying to be aggressive.
Blue Jays held
Failed
in
me.
check, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Detroit's kicking ass. Be tough. I mean, we could have a nice record and miss playoffs potentially. We'll see though. In the hunt. In the hunt's definitely way behind us for now.
Pitching change here, Chad Green.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this
Yeah,
year.
Green's been
so
great.
This seems like a calculated move.
Ex-Yankee.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
He swings and fouls one off. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Get it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch misses outside.
This is
And
my
the count
slider,
1-2.
I'll try it again.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Struck him out.
Sadly,
Slider
Volpe
got
does that
him
in
for
real life.
strike 3.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike
I was hoping
zone,
he'd
and
be
he
a
got
better
him
hitter in
chased.
real
That's
life.
just a bad
I mean, he's not the
approach right
worst,
there.
but
Either he was looking for something else
in a
and got
crucial
completely
situation,
fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider
you know,
and
don't
just
hold your
couldn't
breath,
resist
you know.
the temptation. But man,
Not to be
really
mean.
expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Dominguez stands in now and watches strike
I
1.
do like his cutter. Green's got a nice cutter. That
Hammered
one
down
wasn't
the
as
right
nice.
side
That
of
didn't
a
cut so
foul.
much. Actually, I could argue and say I got away with that. Got too much of the plate. Didn't cut inside how I wanted it to.
2 down, nobody on. Ground ball to the right side.
All right.
He takes it himself to the bag.
Green doing
and
his thing,
that'll do
man.
it.
Nice 1, 2, 3.
Down in
Hey,
order,
Pink
Golden
Floyd, what's up, my man?
Yankees, as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Luke Weaver.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been
Oh, Weaver.
fantastic
Yeah,
against him
he's-
this
he's
year.
tough.
His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Now it's the shortstop, Leo Jimenez.
I wonder if they're going to push
1 for
2 innings
3.
out of him. Let's see. It's bottom of the 7th. I'm going to warm up Burr. Burr's been really good. Yeah, he's actually been getting better and better. His ERA down to 2.01 now. So
At
not a good
96, that pitch is
matchup
in
for
for a
Leo. I'm going to let him play it out and give him his opportunity. I'm pretty confident I'm not going to score 4 runs against Weaver and their closer probably.
0-2.
I don't know. Sometimes you never know.
And ball 1.
Too close for me,
ball,
partner, to
2
take that
strikes,
0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the
Yeah,
at-bat.
I got fortunate. That was a
I
good
don't think
pitch.
he'll let the next one go.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And now 2-2. Fouled off.
That
And
was a
they'll do it
mistake.
again.
I'm just glad he made contact. He does not hit righties very well at all, this Leo guy.
Ground ball right side. Chisholm handles, throws to
he's
first,
out.
and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Bichette, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Scott Efros.
I don't know why you
right-hander
warm
on
up
the throw-in.
Efros. He does suck. I know I can hit him. He's definitely, I think, their worst reliever.
Pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Oh my God,
Fights
Joe.
that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Damn cutters.
Way inside.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
That was a mistake.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
You keep challenging me like that. Speed up my bat. He
This
did.
one in the
Had
air,
a good
center
swing,
field.
but not enough.
Grisham sizes this one up.
Man, if I had a little more power.
Pulls
See,
it in,
Bichette has
3
no
out.
power.
And there's 2 down.
That would have been a home run because I was on that. All over that pitch.
So up next for Toronto,
Man.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Inside.
That's
Ball
inside.
1. And that one clips the corner. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well,
Falling behind
Fastball
2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
that was ball
Cold
3.
night
Yeah.
like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Good timing on it, too. A little underneath it.
2 outs.
Perfect timing.
Smoke to the left,
That was not a
base
good
hit.
pitch. Too bad I didn't elevate it.
Now batting, right fielder.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound.
They're taking
Pitching
Weaver out.
change
They're
coming.
trying to
Luke
save him for
Weaver
next game,
won't go any
probably, because he's
further.
approaching
It's a
20
3-run
pitches.
game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Yeah, that's kind of smart. They're probably like, let's save him. You know, it's a close enough game.
Now pitching for
New
New
pitcher
York.
for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
See, later, I
And
don't
he's
think
been
he's
hit
good,
pretty
but
hard at
I've
times
struggled
this
against
year,
him.
so
He has a
he's
lot
looking
of
for
break,
better.
and I just
Right
had
now, giving up
issues
more
getting
than
a
a
good
hit
swing
per
on
inning.
him. He's not having a good year.
2 outs, runner at first.
I think in
Now the
real life,
Toronto
he's one of their
four-hole
worst
hitter,
relievers.
Anthony Santander. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh!
Foul ball.
And that was a home run pitch. Missed it out in front.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Was out in front again.
Early and off
Yeah, see, I was
balance
hoping
on
for a
that swing.
fastball.
If
Good
I'm the
splitter.
pitcher,
Took
I'm
a
taking
lot off
little
of that,
bit more
too.
off.
Felt
See
pretty
if you can
slow.
get him to chase something in the dirt.
0-2 now. Swing
Whatever,
and a
dude.
miss,
Whatever,
and he
dude.
chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3
I don't know what it is about
strikeout ends
him.
the
I
inning.
don't read him very well.
One left for Toronto.
I don't think
and
he's
they trail
good.
it
I
4-1.
can't read him. You ever get that? You're like, I know he's not a good pitcher, but I can't figure him out.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
The designated hitter, Cody Bellinger. Now
Out of the
pitching
bullpen for the Jays,
Jays.
Ryan Burr.
And
Just
Burr,
trying to
I'll
keep
tell you,
this one
you've been a
close here.
surprise. I
This
thought
is
you'd be
where
my
bullpen
worst
can give
reliever,
their
and
players
you've
a
been
chance to
outstanding.
fight back into the game.
The guys I thought would be good for me are the ones that are stuck in the dick. Little and Stanlin.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Swing and a ground
He
ball.
was definitely free swinging.
And Bellinger is out.
Now batting.
Here is Aaron
There's
Judge.
Barry Bonds.
He's a guy
78
who does it
RBIs.
all.
Damn.
With the lack of contact in
He has-
today's
he has
game,
one RBI in
this
this
guy
game.
hits for contact,
What,
so
RBI
he delivers
double?
average,
Something like that.
but there's on base and slugging too. That one's in there, 0-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Beautiful pitch.
And Judge takes a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's his
Slider
kryptonite
down
in this
for
game.
strike
He'll chase
three.
that slider away as long as
Down
it's a
and
good
away.
one.
It's just kind of a
Just don't make a
slow
mistake
jab.
or
Two strikes
he'll
you're
hit a
looking to
double
protect,
or
and halfway
worse.
to the plate, you
He's
know
been
you're
hitting
committed,
doubles when I
and
miss.
You know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
But so far, I think, you know, he's one of those elite hitters on here. You make your pitches, you probably got him, most likely. You make a mistake, he's going to crush it.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball one. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and
I'll have to
in.
double check. I need to look at my contracts because I don't know if I re-signed Burr yet. He deserves to stick around. Same with Green.
Close, but call
Little
the
and
ball.
Sandlin, they can
And
go
that's
play
ball
for
2.
Miami or something. Or Rockies. You know, that's where they belong.
2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, I've been throwing a dot with that sinker. Sinker looking good.
Full count.
Good purpose pitch.
I'm
right
actually
there.
amazed
Trying to
with
tease it,
Chisholm.
get him to
Usually he's a
raise
free
his sights,
swinger. He's been
pop
showing
something
discipline
up,
against
and
me.
make it an easy out.
Damn, he has 93 power. I mean, he does have a lot of power versus righties. Lefties, he's not very good. But damn, I didn't think it would be 93. Must have got better. Thought it was like an upper 80. Guess he's been really hitting it lately.
Jazz goes down on
He still
strike.
strike out though.
So they make short work of him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 1.
Oh, he actually out hit them too, 8-7. Too bad. I don't know what
Welcome back
power
as
is.
we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Although the Yankees don't have, there's no home runs in this game. They have some doubles. All right, bottom of the 8th. Lighter's still out there.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well,
Come
it's
on,
critical
warming up.
right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead because if it gets
I
to the
mean,
ninth,
honestly,
that
right now,
closer's coming
Sandlin,
in.
and I'll save my best arms for next game because I don't know if I'm going to score 3 runs. Unless I do something now. Now, we did get to Williams in game 1 of that 4-game
And the
series.
count 1-1.
That was my one win in
In
that
this situation,
series.
you expect the batters to be
But
a little more patient.
I don't know
possibly
if I'll
take
do
it
that
till they get a
again.
Strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the
Oh
count.
my
He
god,
did
really,
right
Joey?
there.
You got to
And
hit
a
that.
swing and a miss there.
2 strikes.
That was a terrible swing.
Swings through it, and that's a
I
strikeout.
don't know what's up with that lighter
Good
guy.
pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble
I
with,
can't
and
figure him out.
There's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there.
Oh, can't
Wow,
pick it up cleanly.
that's their second error. Well, that was a gift. Thank you. E5, Cabrera.
And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
You know, Ernie has 3
3 for
singles.
3 with
See, you
3
guys talk
singles.
shit about Ernie.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind
Ernie
of
been
rival,
good.
take your game to another level.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Tell you what, Ernie, you need to do it again, though.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating...
Had a really good jump. That's an easy stolen base.
Throw to second.
No, shut the fuck up. No, that was a shitty slide. That's what it was. We had a great jump. How did you not make that? What kind of motherfucking slide was that?
Outstanding job behind the dish.
I know you're not great at stealing, but you actually had a great fucking jump. You mother of fuck. If you went in head first, I think you would have been safe. I will say Wells made a perfect throw.
On the ground, right
God
side.
damn it, Ernie. Your fault too. I'm just kidding.
Jazz tosses the first, third out, and that ends the frame.
Son of a bitch.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
All right, Sandlin, disappoint me again. Sure you will.
Nick Sandlin.
Oh my God, he's down to 388. I'm getting better.
Yeah,
well, at least it's not a 5 anymore.
Got to do his best to keep the score.
I mean, he's been pitching well lately. I don't know. I think we did face a shitty team, so it's probably where you stat pad, but reality will probably kick in on you again.
Just missed. Sandlin, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Next pitch is downstairs.
Not really getting that low strike. I mean, that was a ball, but yeah, he's not calling that.
Just missed.
Man, I got none of those.
Wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough.
I wouldn't say wild.
Mound to this mound,
tight
but
strike
you've
zone.
got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns
I'm used to
out.
the umpire not doing his job very well.
That one misses.
Whatever.
So a leadoff
Apparently it was
walk.
meant to be.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Grisham in the box
There we
now.
go.
No balls and a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is
I
in
didn't
for a
swing
strike.
that, not just
Now,
splitting.
he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That's down and in. And he swings over the top there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Here goes the runner. Up
No,
the
they
middle.
prevented the
Can't
double
glove it
play.
cleanly. Still finds a way to get
Bichette,
off the
geez,
throw.
almost threw that
And
away.
get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't
Because he was
easy following
panicking.
the missed
Because,
play.
you know, the runner to second base.
Oswaldo
Or I'm
And
not
up next
Bichette.
for
That was
New
Leo.
York, Oswaldo
His defense
Cabrera.
is bad. It's even worse than Bichette's. That's right. Bichette is DHing. That's right. That's right.
That clips the corner.
Yeah, I decided to let him DH when we're facing a lefty, just to see if maybe he'll start heating up with his bat, give him a little extra breather, you know. Since he had a slow first half.
And it's fouled away. Man on second.
That's why
two down.
Santander is playing right.
This one popped up.
We saw
Foul
that
ground,
bad
first
defense out
base
there
side.
earlier.
Squeezes it. And that is that. No runs
right.
on no hits.
Mason Williams.
So the closer
I've gotten
summoned
to him
from the
once.
bullpen, Devin Williams.
And he's had a really hard time
One
throwing
of his
strikes
3
so far
blown
this
saves
season.
is
His walk rate
by
is
me.
up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
He has a sick changeup. I mean,
Here's the
but I don't know.
Toronto catcher,
I'm not scared of him.
Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 with 2
If I was them,
strikeouts
I'd
and
have
a
Weaver
fly.
as their closer. Weaver can't handle him, but Williams, I don't really fear him. We'll see
And the
how this
first
goes.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Do or die.
There's the strike.
Like, I'm not really that impressed with this cutter fastball. I know those aren't, they're pretty average. He's all about that changeup.
A swing and a miss as he chases way
Well, if I
out
chase
of the
like an
zone.
idiot,
2 strikes.
well, that'll help him. Probably gonna see that changeup now.
In the air,
Yep.
right
He
field.
has so much break.
And it gets
ridiculous.
into the seats.
Now the last time I faced him though, he's been leaving it up. That was probably one of his better ones.
And that's
Ball,
off
second
the
time.
inside edge. It's 2-2. And that just misses. Swing and a high fly ball right
Drop.
field.
Too much air.
Puts it away for the out. He's 2 outs away. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays.
Perfect
That's
timing
a base
there. There you
hit.
go. Second perfect timing.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a
All right, come on.
good sound coming off the bat, man. And
All
as
right,
he
now we're
connected out
facing a
front,
righty, so
yeah.
Leo, definitely not you, dude. You can't hit righties at all. Yeah, with your 44 contact, you're not doing that. So let's bring in... Oh, he could be a good opportunity. Hey, I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, here's our new addition. That was that trade offer for Jose Rios. I don't think I'm going to re-sign him. So he'll be a free agent. I don't know. He's got power versus righties. That's about it. He's nothing special. I know he's young, but I think he has like steep potential. Well, I mean, even though he's got power, we need more base runners. He has 38 contact. I'm going to go with, I call him George Lucas. All right, Lucas, you're in, buddy.
That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fastball for a strike.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
No,
Come on, he missed
I tried to check.
96
Come
with that
on.
fastball.
I tapped
Just
the
about
button.
gives his
Shut
scary
up.
heart attack, but
I
that's
tapped
where he
it.
functions best.
0-2. Struck him out without a swing. And they're down to their last out.
Fucking check
I think
swing.
even when you
Piece of
know
shit.
he's got that pitch in his arsenal,
That's
you're
strike
still
two.
going to have a hard time
Screwed me, man.
recognizing and reacting to it unless you've seen it several times. And honestly, if you can hit that pitch,
That's a ball.
I'm concerned because you probably can't hit anything else that he throws.
Nah,
That
come
one
on,
right there
Bichette. If
locked
you
him
can
up.
get on, I mean, Guerrero would have a chance to tie. That was a mistake pitch.
The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground to first.
Damn, I thought that was going to pass him.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
I can't beat the Yankees,
It's
man.
always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable.
I'm
as
2
what
and
you've
6
been
against
used
them
to.
now.
The mound doesn't look straight.
They-
The background.
They
isn't what
win
you
one
like,
more
but
game,
didn't let
they
any of those things
automatically
distract
won
them.
the
In fact,
series
they looked
against
like
me,
they were playing
like,
a home game.
overall.
Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
4-1 the final here today. For
Beat
Chris
Mahiney,
Singleton
man.
and
Struck them out 7. I walked them 4 times. Jeez. They had a couple doubles. No home runs, though. Judge is 18th double. Volpe is 17th. Cabrera his 6th error. They should have a couple of errors. I should have an error or 2 myself, but struck out 9, 2 walks. I had 9 hits, you know, just only 1 was an extra base hit. That 1 double. It's a shame. Had a lot of chances early on Fried and, you know, blew it. Dang. All right. Well, now it's going to be Rodon. Right? Yeah, let's look at our drafts. Let's see if I... This is one thing I hate about the baseball draft is this garbage. I don't remember if there was an option. This is like the one thing I don't mind it being automatic, like Madden, like football. This is kind of gay. I can't do anything. If I look at extensions, yeah, I haven't looked at this yet. Yeah, some of these guys I'm going to... Oh, no, I did look at this. That's right. Varsho, I think, is gone because he wants a fuckload of money. And I don't think he's worth 20-something million, my opinion. I like him as a player. He's not a bad player. I just don't think he's worth that. He'll be 29 next year, so it's not like he's a future. I mean, he has some years, but... I would rather, if I had to choose one, I guess Bichette, even though he's struggling, his contact is getting a little worse because he's underperforming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think about it. Oh, Ryan Burr has deep potential. Yeah, no, I mean, that's a shame, too. That's probably why I'm not going to re-sign him. He still got a little better, which he should. He's kicking ass. He's got a 1.97 ERA. He's really doing well. I have to think about it. I mean, he'll be 31. And then Green got better. He has B potential. He's 33. He'll be 34 next year. If they're both like... He's making $4 million this year. If I was going to re-sign Green just for 1 year, looks like he'll be cheap. Oh, he wants years. Oh, he wants years. Yeah, I'd have to give him about $4 million. I'll think about it. And then Burr, you've kind of earned your right for another year, but I'm not giving you, as he wants long term. I ain't giving you long term. Oh, well, no, he's happy with, he's very happy with very short term. Oh, I can get him really cheap. I could probably get him for like 1.7. He's earned that. Yeah, for another year. Yeah, sweet. So we'll have him for another year. I'm gonna let Lucas go. He's getting worse. Deeperton, he hasn't really done that much. All right, the rest of those I'll look at later. Okay, so we have Carlos Rodon. He's kicking ass, 11-5 with a 2.79 ERA. Yankees, they're just really having a good year all around. Usually they suck in MLB The Show, but they're with this roster update, they're kicking ass on this year. I mean, they're loaded. They should do well. All right, I'll have Bassett on the mound. He's been pitching better and better of late. So let's see. Hurt really needs a day off. Kind of a shame because I am facing a lefty. Although he had a hard time versus Straw or Freed, excuse me. So I'll bring in Bethencourt. That's probably the problem. Kurt needs a day off. Any of my outfielders need a day off. Varsho kinda, but I don't think I want to bring in Jack for that. Yeah. I think we're just good. Leave the lineup like that. And not a big change facing the lefty. I think this time, yeah, because Leo is so awful on defense. I think I'm gonna let Bichette play defense this time. So Leo DH. And what's good, I'll probably end up, when we face a righty, I'll take Leo out and I don't have to worry about defense swapping because he's DHing. That'd be for the best. Okay. The Yankees, I think it's pretty much the same lineup. They didn't really change anything.
From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Oh, man. I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this.
First pitch coming your way next.
Oh, hey, Paul. What's up, buddy?
Just about set to go. And on the hill, Chris Bassett. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look
All right,
off,
here we go.
they're in line for a quality start. We'll
We
see
are
what he's got
ready.
in this
The
one.
Yankees are ready. And let's do it here in Toronto.
Jason Dominguez.
First pitch is a ball, and we are
the leadoff
underway.
batter as he
Second
looks at
game
ball
of a
one.
3-game set. Yankees up 1-0. And throughout the season, the Yankees are 6-2 against us. So yeah, we have not been playing good baseball against them. The rest of the division have a winning record, but the Yankees, no, they can't really handle them. Day off? No, I worked this morning. I'm off at my other job, but tomorrow I work both.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
And then I think Thursday, I'm off all day. Actually, I have a full day off for a change.
There's a swing and a miss. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base
Waiting
hit.
for Dominguez to
So a man on
make
base
noise.
to start
He
the
was
inning.
quiet in the first one.
7 seconds.
Let's get the ball by the pitcher. There's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
I'm sure Dominguez will try to go.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The threat.
And a foul
Yankees
ball.
like to hit and run, too. Bellinger having a solid
Runner
year.
at first with no outs here.
Thankfully, he's not as dangerous facing righties. Yeah, we don't really have any lefties.
Comes up
Yankees
empty.
have all sorts of lefties. We're just all righties.
Maybe a 2-ball.
Could this be what the
5,
doctor ordered?
4,
There's one.
3, but it's
Nah,
not in time.
yeah, because
And they
Bellinger
just
runs
get
well.
one.
It was close. He didn't hit it hard enough.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Right field.
This
There's
guy
Barry Bonds.
is an
Yeah, an
elite
RBI
level
on the
hitter,
first
especially
game.
considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed
You have
batter.
a hell of a
Bassett
leadoff,
with a look to
seems like.
first.
Oh, he's in there.
Bellinger
Strike.
dives back.
I'm watching you, Bellinger.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception.
Watching you, Bellinger. Yeah, I knew you were going. You had a hell of a leadoff. You
Sharp
motherfucker.
grounder,
Another
that's
hit and
for a
run.
base hit. Bellinger around second.
And because of that,
Eyes go to
Bellinger,
third.
oh my God, he
Headed
may
for the plate.
score.
He'll score easily. It's an
From
RBI
first.
single, and it's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
I mean, that was
Gets against a
legit because
firm
he's fast
front
enough,
side,
and
and
Judge
the
didn't
hands just
hit
continue to
as hard as he
carry
normally
through.
does, which was
With
good
no
for them. And, you know, I have vagina arms out there.
One down. At the
And they
plate,
know that,
Jazz
too.
Chisholm Jr.
I have a bunch of women throwing out there. Son of a bitch. They're good at that. They've been good at it. Motherfuckers.
Right side.
Wow,
Slides,
nice
but it
defense.
gets by him. Judge around second. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue.
Waste no time there. He kind of rolled over.
Am I
on
gonna
his
get
pitch a
bad
little
belt-
bit, but he got
sit
enough
today?
behind it to shoot it through for
You know,
a
Yankees
knock, and
destroyed
he'll
him.
Take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
2 matchups ago. Last time he pitched well against them. I think only allowed 2 runs in 5-6 innings, but think it's going to be different this time.
So digging in, Ben Rice.
But see, the time before that,
It's great to
they
get
had
on the
like
board
a
in the
dozen
first
hits
frame
and
of the
2
ball
innings
game,
on
but
them.
here's an opportunity for them to really
That was my
open
worst
things up
outing
with a
out of all
couple
my
runners on.
starters.
Let's see if they can cash in.
Was that one. Oh boy, well, a double play can get me out of this.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
I'm getting old, Joe. Don't talk shit. I'm 36 years old. I'll be 37 next year.
And that is out of play.
Well, Scherzer's 40 and he pitches better than you.
If you're in the
Oh.
second game of the series. Foul ball still 0-2. And there's a ball. Outside low, and the count's even at 2.
I'm not liking this.
Fly ball down the line. Garrett
Got away with
on the
that.
move. He can't squeeze it in.
Maybe that was good we didn't catch it. That would have been a run. But Stone, yeah, he's not very good defensively. We've seen him make plenty of mistakes out there.
Two on, 1 out. That
Fuck.
one back up the middle, and it gets
They're really
through.
onto that 12-6.
Judge scores.
Oh, we're gonna get you. Come on, Marshall, you're the one with the decent arm. Come on, you had
We
him.
don't see this a whole
Right,
lot
yeah, no, I'm
anymore.
fast,
Hitters with
motherfucker.
2 strikes are willing to
Hey,
shorten
you're
up,
nice, slow as
tighten up,
fuck.
and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2
Whatever.
strikes.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
And Yankees are gonna fucking sweep me.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
It's a
Yeah,
run on the
I
board,
see you
it picks
too.
up
I know.
an
Taunt
RBI.
me.
There's nothing
Hurt my
cheap about
feelings.
the way he got that one through
The worst
infield.
that can
was a
happen, I'll
rip
break my
cut out in
controller.
front and
Whatever.
didn't
Go
get
buy a
under
new
it
one.
like he would have liked, but
Play
definitely
next
put a
time.
good swing on it.
First and second, 1 out. And next for New York, Austin Wells. Good
let's see.
defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Let's have a mound visit. Fuck you, the old guy.
Inside corner for a strike. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Rice over at second. Grisham at first. 1 gone.
I'm pretty much abandoning that 12-6. They've been all over that.
And that one is inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Ugly
Thankfully,
swing
Bell
right there.
Well, and those
he
hitters
doesn't have
count
discipline.
sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Ground ball left side and foul ball.
How did I get a number next to my name? Oh, yeah, that's a, what do they call it? Like, top fan thing? Like, icon thing? I need to kind of look into that more. I've been getting emails from YouTube about it, so
Double play ball to second.
This could be what the doctor ordered.
Over to
There's
Michelle.
one.
Relay to
There's
Guerrero.
two. Needed
Inside
that.
inning-ending double play. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning
All
number
right,
1
Bassett.
coming up.
Hopefully we can be better
Yankees
next
3
inning.
and the
We're
Blue
going to have a
Jays.
short outing. May go to my long reliever. Haven't used him in a while.
And we're back. So here's the lefty.
Oh, no, he's my
Carlos
starter now.
Rodon. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Turnbull,
Yeah,
right?
and his whip tells you
I don't really
he's
have a
been
long
pretty
reliever now.
effective this
That's right.
year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard
Yeah, I
time
think, like,
getting
it's something
on
about
base
this
and
stream.
being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So they're taking the
I
mound.
actually
This is a
don't
guy you
know.
want
I
out
need to
there if
know
you're
that
his
stuff.
teammate,
Hey,
and
Raphael,
expect
what's up,
him to
buddy?
be good in this one.
Leo Jimenez, the leadoff batter,
right.
as he
Come on,
looks
Joey.
at ball 1.
Not a good start. Let's figure this out.
Well,
Come
after
on.
putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Now one missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat.
He has a very dominating fastball when he's got it going.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
I'll tell you, he is a good hitter versus lefties. That's going to be a leadoff double. There you go.
Around first and hustling for second.
There you go.
And
There
he's
you go.
With a leadoff double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in
Yeah,
that
it's a
bat,
shame he
battling
sucks on
with 2
defense,
strikes. Nice
and
job
he
of
can't hit
driving that pitch
righties.
the other
He's
way
just a
on
good
the
hitter
line.
versus
You know,
lefties.
hitters,
That's
They
it.
take so many
But no
reps in the
power,
cages,
you know,
working
just
on
that
going to the
slap ball
opposite
hitter.
field, and it doesn't always
But yeah, he
translate into
feels
the game,
good.
but
In
right
fact,
there
I
it
think
did,
as a
and he did
leadoff
it
hitter,
perfectly.
he'll be better than Springer
Runner in
without
scoring
a
position.
little power.
No outs. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays.
Speed the same. I mean, they're not.
First off,
I wish he was a
bringing
little
it just
faster.
misses.
I wish he had another attribute. He's just a slap ball hitter. Okay, come on, Joey. We gotta at least get a run.
To third. And that's just foul. Runner at second, nobody out. Ground
Yeah,
ball,
there you go,
that's through the
Bichette.
infield.
Stay on third. Stay on third. Stay on third. Too shallow.
Stop sign goes up at third.
Yeah, that was a
Runners
good throw.
in the corners, nobody out.
Okay. All right. All right, come on.
Here's
Oh my
Vladimir
God, come on.
Guerrero Jr. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Pulled down
That's
the
what
line.
I'm talking about, motherfucker!
It's foul.
Oh! Oh! You can't win. I was a little in front of that motherfucker. We almost tied it just like that.
There to try to tie up this ball game, just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
throw that slider
slightly
again.
elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
I'm out.
Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2.
That 97 was hot.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Rodon sets and deals. That one misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And that's in the dirt. First and third, 1 down. Swing and a miss. There's that
Going
change.
with that slow stuff. He knew I was
one of the best strikeout
trying to
pitchers
cheat
in the
on a
game,
fastball.
and that
Come on.
certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
If we don't score,
geez. As a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week.
Come on, Garrett.
No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Swing and a high.
Tell me I got all of it. I don't think I
Struck
did.
Judge.
I think I missed it.
Oh, he brought it back.
Fucking giant. Oh, shut up, Judge. Don't showboat and hump the wall.
In this one, 3-0.
Damn. And if I wasn't just a little out in front of that slider, it would have been a tie game. God, man.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera.
Fucking Rodon, man. God dang it.
Bassett back to work. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be.
Tell you what, they were definitely all over that 12-6. So
sometimes it's location.
I'm throwing that pitch in the trash. We're not using it no more.
Sometimes you're tipping your pitches.
See if I pitch better.
Need to figure it out quickly, though.
On the ground to the left.
It almost seems like they're probably all over the curveball in general, which is scary because that's kind of his put-away pitch. Yeah, you may have to be creative on different options, maybe the sinker, cutter, changeup, mix it up with those.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That one the other way.
Jammed him too.
Fair ball.
That's going to be a
Around
double.
first, digging for 2. Throws to second. And
Pintar Dare playing right, so we know that's not going to go in my favor.
It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Now a high fly ball out to left center.
I got away with that. That cutter did not cut.
2 away down.
All right, 2 outs. We want to get this next hitter because Judge is on deck.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time.
He had 2 hits in that first game.
Runner takes off.
Oh, they're going. That's twice they're going to third. We got him though. That's kind of crazy. Man, they're not afraid to do that. You like never see that, but Yankees, they like to run. I mean, it is Volpe, so that's understandable. But
back here,
still,
Rogers Center. We head to the bottom of the second. And now
an ace in this game. They're aggressive.
And that drops in for a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch.
I will say his slider he's been lately leaving that.
2 strikes here. You really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Can't be missing those sliders.
And a swing and a miss.
Gonna help him out there.
On strikes.
I'm talking.
That K is his 3rd of the game. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. That one out to right. Judge is under it. And there's 2 away. And next for Toronto, Christian Bethancourt.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
Can't say he's not mixing it up.
And another ball.
I feel like he's using his
Two outs,
curveball
bases
more
empty.
than what I'm accustomed seeing him using.
That misses the zone, and that's
I
ball
don't think he
3.
used it that much last time I faced him.
That clips the corner.
I'm going to take another pitch because Bethancourt, he's definitely a guy that isn't much of a hitter.
Outside
Yeah,
ball
I mean,
4.
there you go. Wrong guy to walk. Thank
Well,
you.
he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. On the ground right side. Inning over. He's held in check. They trail it here 3-0. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. Bellinger batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Just missed. That one misses.
Okay.
So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right
Alright,
there.
well, whatever.
Four-pitch walk,
Pass
and
it.
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Man at first, nobody out. Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right
Definitely going
side.
to be a short outing for Bassett.
Bassett winds and deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Judge rips that
Shit. That may be gone.
one. And out of here.
Wow. Yeah, that I don't have anything on that curveball,
His
man.
32nd of the year.
Usually
It's
that's his
5
pitch,
zip.
but not in
He
this one.
absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Number 32 for Judge.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your
Well, I
hands
said it.
and
I mean, if you make
driving
your
it out the
pitch,
other
I think
way.
he's an easy
That's how you
strikeout
practice
on
it in
here,
the
but
cage.
otherwise,
Incredible when
that's
you
what
can translate
happens.
it into
You
the ball game.
fuck up.
Here's the second baseman,
Crushed
Jazz
it.
Chisholm Jr. Singled and scored his first time.
5-0.
And that one pulled foul.
You know, I was pumped too. Like, man, I'm going to get my revenge on the Yankees. Yeah, they're beating my ass.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball up the middle.
Yeah,
That's
I got
a
to
base
warm up
hit.
a new pitcher.
Now batting, first baseman. Ben
So a man
Rice.
at first. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. RBI single his last time up.
The youngster, I'm going to try to push you as much as I can because I don't have a long reliever, so my bullpen's going to be tired after this game.
And that's in there at the knees. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Yeah, he's not hitting his mark. I don't even know what to really throw. Not really feeling confident in anything.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
First strikeout.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That's in there. It's 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Now 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at-bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-2. Upstairs. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now 2 aboard.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Austin Wells digs in now. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that misses. Ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right through there for a strike.
The changeup's been letting me down. It's like really all my off speed has been letting me down.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Santander snags it for the second out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive
2
it.
outs.
So first and second with 2 outs.
I'm bleeding,
Oswaldo
please.
Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. 0-for-1 so far. Shoots a line
That'll be
drive
another
single
run.
into right center. Coming home.
Oh,
He will
6-0.
score. So 2 on with 2 away. And now the shortstop,
Could be his last
Anthony
batter.
Volpe, doubled in his first
I'm only
AB.
letting him go because this is the number 9 hitter. Yeah,
Base
didn't
hit.
matter.
Grisham around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Back to the top of the lineup, Jason Dominguez. The next
Whatever.
to hit.
It's over
is
now.
singled,
No way
and
I'm
he
going
is
to get
fly
7
to
runs
left.
on Rodon.
Squirts away a little bit.
Not enough fastball. Yeah,
Well, really
see,
rough
that's the
inning.
problem because they were destroying. They were really hitting the curveball, so that kind of took that away, right? And then they started really hitting the changeup. You know, and you could tell my command hasn't been good.
And, this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's
Yeah,
toughness.
they're
and
this
his
is the second
ability to turn
time
the page and keep
Yankees
pressing
have
forward.
destroyed Bassett. So Bassett hasn't been good against this team, I will say.
2 on, 2 out.
Yankees have his number.
Fouled off left side. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And there's a ball. Go Chris through the early stages. he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul.
Can I get out of this? Just give me 3 innings,
outs.
Bassett.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
We don't have a long
It is
reliever
interesting, though,
since I made that
when
trade.
you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees.
I don't even know. I mean, I really don't know what to throw. I think the sinker's been my best pitch, but they see it too much, and it just, you know what I mean?
Hard grounder
That's what
into
happens.
the outfield
Yeah,
for
I
a
just
knock.
don't have a pitch.
Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI
They're just
single.
all over him.
It's 8-0.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
First and second.
They're
two
going
down.
to pretty much
And
bat
up to the
around.
plate comes
They are
Cody
batting
Bellinger.
around.
He's 0 for 1.
That's right. I think Bellinger started the inning with a leadoff walk, I think, and then Judge 2-run homer. I could be wrong. Maybe getting my innings mixed up, but feels like they batted around. Now bringing in the kid.
Here comes
Bellinger,
the manager out of the
I mean,
Blue Jays
Bassett
dugout,
can't
and he
finish.
will make a move to the pen. That's it for Chris Bassett, and the line not closed on him yet as he's
Needs to hurry up and
responsible for
retire.
the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New pitcher now for the Jays, Alexi Benitez.
All right,
I think it's
kid.
gotta
We'll
be a
see how
little
good you
tough
are.
coming in out of the pen when your guys are
Or maybe
trailing so
Yankees are
big on the
tuckered out, all that
scoreboard.
swinging.
Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. That's a little bit low.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing
I thought
a
he has
young pitcher
more
out
break
there
than
on the
you think
mound.
with that
In this
changeup.
situation,
That does have
ahead
some sink.
2-0. He's put himself in a really good
He has a
spot.
good changeup.
Aaron Judge would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And they're all loaded up.
Kidding me.
Second walk of the game for him.
If
and
Judge
he's
hits
been
another
really
home
patient at the
run,
plate, a game
I
plan
just
that
throw it
he's
down the
sticking
middle
to.
and
He's
just
not
fucking
going
laugh.
outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 outs, bases full.
God, this is gonna be the
Judge
biggest ass
now at the
whooping of my
plate.
life.
He's already homered in this game.
It's already. I think this is the most runs I've allowed. Well, I don't know. No, I think I've allowed 9 before. I don't think I've allowed double digits, but boy, I'm on pace for that in this one.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Tough
Pitch.
situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get
You can
ahead in
make
the
a
count
perfect
as he did
pitch.
right there.
I think we got Judge. You make a boo-boo, not gonna be good.
That one inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
You make a boo-boo.
Volpe at
Okay,
third,
not to make a
Dominguez
boo-boo.
on second, Bellinger at first.
You
2
want to
out
make
of
a
the inning.
boo-boo?
That one ripped,
That was almost a boo-boo.
and it's a foul ball.
Probably haven't been going up and in on Judge, because that's probably a no-no spot. He just missed it.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one down the line, and foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
I like his changeup. He has a nice changeup.
Stays alive.
Joey, don't do that again. I don't care. Don't even think you're going to elevate that. I'm not doing that. No more fastballs for you, Judge. No, fuck that. You get no more inside pitches. I'm convinced. If I do it again, he's not going to miss next time.
Judge waits.
There you go. That's how you get him.
Change up struck him out, but they tack on 5 runs.
Oh, good.
We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 8 and the Jays nothing.
Yeah, hey Jason. How many games have I played? This is game 2 of a 3-game set. Man, yeah, 12 hits already.
Let's
Man.
check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Designated hitter, Leo Jimenez.
Yankees are good against me. I can't beat them this year. I'm about to be 2-7 against them.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive.
I mean, in a
Go
way, I
ahead and
like it
pitch
because
to
they are
contact.
way
Let the
better than
defense
me
work behind you. You've got
as
a
far
nice,
as the video
comfortable
game
lead.
rating
Don't try
goes.
to be too fine.
And they've been showing it.
In the air, right side. Judge makes the grab, and there's one down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there.
Ooh.
Ouch, that one got
That's
him.
one thing about
He
Rodon.
had 2
His
strikes
command
on
can
him,
slip on
and
him.
he hit him. Now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And the thing, man, if I wasn't out in front of that slider and it was a 3-3 game,
Next pitch
makes me
misses
wonder if they would have
inside,
scored 8.
and
You
that's
know what I mean?
ball 1.
it would have changed the makeup of this game.
Out to short, and that one
Uh-huh,
finds
you couldn't
its
get it,
way
bitch.
through. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
I'll tell you, in this series, I've been really good at hitting the away pitch.
Just one of those
I reached for that
high-base
one
hits
and
through the infield.
been able
You
to
just kind of
hit
rolled
those.
over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now it's going to be Anthony.
Tell me I got all
Santander.
that. Tell me
There's
I
a
got
swing
all
and a
that.
drive.
Tell me I got all that. You're motherfucking
Makes
kidding
the
me.
Catch up against the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it
Man,
into his
I thought I
highest
had it. My
gear
power
and go a
hitter, I
long
was
way
even
to
power
track that one
swinging.
down. Nothing better
I
than
thought
that. You
for
feel
sure
like
I
a
got
wide
it.
receiver playing football.
And here is Stone Garrett. And that one
Man, you almost hit me
got him.
again.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends
All right,
a
come on.
message not just to this
Ah,
hitter,
man.
but to the rest of the lineup as well.
I've been lucky, Rodon.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Now before the 1-1, time is called.
You gonna pitch inside again?
Breaking
No
ball
way.
misses down and away.
Easy layoff there.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Swing
Damn it!
and a
I
miss,
chased it
and now
again.
2 and
It
2.
would have been a 4-pitch walk if I had a better eye. I'm trying to cheat on his fastball.
Next offering misses down.
You
and
can tell
away.
this inning, Rodon, his command has not been good.
Swing and a miss.
Chased it again.
And he's down on
I didn't even
strikes.
see one
He's
motherfucking
notched
strike,
4
Joey.
strikeouts now.
You're kidding me.
It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates.
Can't believe it. I mean,
Chisholm Jr.
I'm mad at myself. How did I not lay off one of those? Yeah, I was trying to he knew it
This
too.
one
I was
in
trying to
the
get that
air.
big hit.
Bethencourt under this one. And out number 1
I
on
was
the
really trying to
grab.
force something, just
Up next for the Yankees.
And up next
First
for New York,
baseman,
Ben Rice. 1 for 2.
All right, anyways.
He had an RBI base hit back in the first. In there at the knees for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. The Yanks up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone.
I do
think
kind
he's
of
trying
like
to
this
speed
kid,
him
though,
off.
this
Gotta
Alexi
stay
kid.
back.
I do
Off-speed's
think he has a
probably
really
coming.
nice changeup. The fastball seems to be a get me over. Because it seems to have a lot of break, more than what meets the eye. It has a lot of drop. I think his curveball is not very good. It's really fastball changeup with him. That's probably the only, like, flaw with him, is what I'm seeing. He only has 2 pitches.
Got him
That was a good
looking,
one.
and he did not like the call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but
Yeah, I
pitchers are
don't
going to
think
learn
that
from those
curveball's
things and really
very
try to
good.
exploit them if they can.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that
It's open
keeps
for
the
a
inning going.
1-2-3.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it
You're
that
probably
way.
gonna
Kind of makes
have
me
to
think
take a
he was
whooping
thinking
for me.
opposite field as he stepped into the box.
I mean, you're not very
Got a pitch
good
he
this
liked
year,
and he got
so.
it done.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. There's a strike.
It's gonna be a long day for my bullpen.
High fly ball down the left field line. Nabs it, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees.
How many
8 and the
series you
Jays
doing?
nothing.
You talking about just this stream? Well, we have one more game after this. And then I have to run some errands.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Late on that fastball.
At 97,
Well,
came in
not
hot.
throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a good changeup.
Swing and a miss.
That was a perfect changeup.
Back to the mound. He's got it. To first. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. That one in there across the letters.
No ball, 2 strike.
Swings through that
He didn't
one.
mess
It's a
around.
strikeout.
Well,
That was
that's
actually a
blue
good
zone
cutter. I
right
don't
there,
think he has a
or the
great cutter, but that
cold
was
zone on the
probably his
hitting
best
chart.
cutter.
Just doesn't have
It's
much
kind of how I had to like
success
cut to it.
in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job
Actually
of the
in a
pitcher
pretty good
executing.
spot.
Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Bethencourt batting for the second
Oh,
time.
he's coming right
and
at
that's
me,
strike
and he's
1.
showing a really good fastball with high elevation.
Swing and a miss. There's the
Chase that.
changeup.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think.
Not a
in
good
between
inning for me.
pitches.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
Damn it.
Wells right there to make the grab, and that'll do it. For the Blue Jays, still 8-0. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Could be Lexi's last batter. See if he can get me another out.
Benitez.
He's at
back
22
to work.
pitches. He won't be available
And
for
that's
game
pushed
3.
foul off to the left and out
Because
of
he
play.
pitched in game
You know,
1
these
and
Yankees
high
putting
pitch
together
count
some
here.
really good at bats in this game.
For
There's
him.
been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Out towards right center. That's
I mean, we
well
can get
struck.
that.
Way back there. And gone! His 9th homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-0.
yeah, I may give up double digits for the first time this season. Nine nothing.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. That's too low. 1-1. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. To the right side. Tosses to first. One away here in the fifth.
Hey, Lester, what's up, buddy?
Though, after giving up the home
Yankees
run,
giving me an ass whooping on my life right now.
Going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout. New pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Little.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Swing and a ground ball.
They're gonna have like 20 fucking hits.
For a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Beating the shit out of me.
In now is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Dominguez, the base runner at first with one out. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
No, I'm not doing this on purpose. No, I actually came in like wanting to get revenge, and I thought I had good at bats against Max Fried, but I just couldn't deliver when it mattered. You know, had a bunch of base runners on them and just couldn't cash in. And now the Yankees are just teabagging me. I'm just getting molested.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul.
And you know, the thing is, like, realistically, I mean, if we're talking about video game ratings, this would be the team to do it to me. I mean, they are, on paper, by far the best team in my division. By a landslide.
This guy's a fun guy to
so
watch.
it kind of makes sense in that aspect to fuck me up like this.
Difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get
had a pitcher on the mound who's getting worse due to age, which was Bassett. For those of you tuning in, they destroyed him. That's twice they destroyed him. In all fairness, they destroyed him earlier too in the season.
Swung on, belted. Santander
that's gone in it.
For it.
Jeez.
And that one's gone.
Wow, I think that's their third home run.
Cody
well, they're hitting home runs this time.
Last one out. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead.
I mean,
it's
Little sucks. I've been bitching about him.
That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Yeah, taking it like a man.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
And Barry Bonds. You have fun.
Hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. Off balance feet. There's one to first.
Wow, we almost turned 2. Wow.
Great effort there.
That was really good effort. Yeah.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, this is a good matchup. I mean, for Little. Rice hates lefties.
Rice tries
so
to check
you
his
should
swing.
have him, Little.
To third. And he went
I
around,
hope.
according to Patrick Johnson.
I hope.
2 outs. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
I hope.
Swings and misses.
I was going to say, yeah, Rice can't hit lefties very well at all.
But 2 round trippers in this inning. The
17
long ball
hits.
was working.
God, through 5.
Last half of the 5th coming up. You're dialed into
What a
the show.
shit show. What a shit
Welcome
show.
back as we take a look at how
They're going to get more.
pitchers
You know, I'm
have
keeping
fared
a little
so far.
out there. I mean, I'm not wasting my good relievers. Fuck it. Let the Yankees have fun. Maybe they'll be all tired for game 3 and I'll have my way. Let them get
one
worn
off the
out.
mark, and that's ball 1.
He almost hit me again, Rodon. He hasn't shown good command going inside.
For some pitchers, I think keeping the mindset to attack instead
When it's
of
inside,
trying
I
to
should
be
just
too
lay off.
fine and have too much
He's been
finesse.
throwing
Go after
balls
hitters
inside.
and get quick outs.
And another ball.
I will say that's pretty. I mean, like I said, even in real life, he's known to have his command slip like that randomly.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
I'm going to take this pitch. I mean, we need base runners, obviously.
Strike 2.
I wonder if it was throw down the middle again. I mean, that'd be smart. I mean, it's 11-0.
You might not see
My
another
number
pitch
9
like
hitter.
that from a top-level guy like this.
He did.
In the air,
Hanging
left
slider.
field, Dominguez.
I should have shortened my swing.
And there's one away.
Oh, well.
Back to the
Maybe it
leadoff
would've been a
spot
base
in the
hit
Blue
if I did
Jays
that.
lineup. Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, right
1
now,
for 2.
this season, this is the most I've allowed. I think most hits and runs. So,
Plus 1 doesn't
Yankees
get
have the
call.
trophy.
And it's 1-0.
I'm hoping to get some shameful runs, just like Dak Prescott getting some shameful touchdowns.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Went down by a lot.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a
1 ball,
mile.
2 strike.
And the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
I will say, this Leo guy, he's a very good hitter versus lefties.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And
I'm
he's
glad
got
I
his
decided to give him a
second double of the
chance.
game.
He
has
just
had
sucks at
such a
everything
good day
else.
today.
Literally,
I
he
think he's
sucks at
gonna wanna
everything else.
leave when it's over.
But he's a good contact hitter
Doubles
versus
today
lefties.
for the DH.
He's really showing that. Already his
One out,
third
runner at
double.
second.
That's actually pretty
So
good.
up next for Toronto,
Because he hasn't
Bichette.
played at all pretty much the first half of the season.
Fastball is outside.
But with Springer gone, he's getting his opportunities now, you know.
1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Line to left.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Dominguez
I'm a
takes the
dumbass.
play, throw and it gets
Boy, am I
away.
lucky.
No
Am I
bats,
motherfucking
though. Ball
lucky?
didn't get too far away.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Dominguez like, God damn it. You had all day to get me, Dominguez. Nice throw, bro.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
All right, one
next
more
up for
chance
the Blue
to
Jays.
get a shameful run, hopefully.
Fought off foul.
Joey, don't swing at inside pitches. He keeps throwing a ball. He's been having trouble throwing strikes on that.
Man at second. And delivers outside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Helping him out. God damn it. Come on, Rodon, be a man. Throw strikes. Don't be a bitch.
1-2 now. Cut on and
That was a
missed,
strike. It had to
and
be
it's
the
a
changeup. He knew
strikeout, and
I
that
was
is
geared
the
for a
inning.
fastball.
One left for Toronto.
Fuck
They
you.
trail in this one 11.
Whatever, dude. That was a
This
good
game's a bit of
changeup.
a
I'll give him
blowout,
that.
Singy.
Good
Let's
spot.
talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of.
Do you think Boone will be fired?
Where in the world?
I'm
are
not
you
really a
going?
fan of
But
Boone.
overall, I'd say I
Yankees,
kept
they're
it
not
low-key.
very smart, so
Varsho
probably
balls
not.
it in, and there's one away. Austin Wells will hit
Up
next.
next
0 for
the
3 with
Yankees,
2 flyouts and a ground out.
Wells.
I'll warm up Sandlin. I mean, I'm not going to waste my good arms. Let the Yankees have their way. Gonna have to, though. It's only the 6th inning.
Inside, just missed. Little.
Oh, man.
In his second season, he features a sinker, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Come on, Little. Get me this inning.
Swing and a pop-up. Jimenez makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Oswaldo Cabrera. He's already homered here in this one. Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on.
Oh, two.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks.
Oh, at least he got me that.
Welcome.
I need to check something real fast. 1 second. Yeah, see, it's already 7 o'clock. I just started Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 2. Oh, yeah? Going for 100%? Yeah, I'll be streaming that later.
Back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th. So man aboard. Stone Garrett next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. Popped up right side. Chisholm settles under this
I didn't
one.
think it was going to be a cutter.
Makes
Had a
the
late
grab,
break.
1 down.
Ay, ay, ay.
Center fielder.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros warming up
I
as
can't
well.
recall. Did I warm up a pitcher? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Stanley. Yeah.
That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Santander, the runner at second with 1 away. Late that time.
I
and
will
it's
say,
strike
it's
2.
like, I haven't necessarily had trouble getting guys on base against the Yankees, but man, Yankees just,
Fastball is
they're
outside.
elite pitchers. They just keep making the pitches to get me out. Haven't been able to get that clutch hit, you know? That's been the difference.
Down to the dirt, swing
Chase
and
like a
miss.
dumbass.
Got him.
Yep,
2 gone
there you
after
go.
the strikeout. And the runner holds.
He's just in my
Oh,
head.
I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Clement up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Line drive.
That could be a shameful run.
And that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. He will score.
Just because he's so slow, but we got it. There you go, Ernie. Yeah, we got a run,
Now the catcher
motherfucker.
up to
Woo!
the Christian Bethencourt.
That was like a Dak
Mills,
Prescott
4-1.
touchdown. They leave it to Ernie.
This one in the air right field. Judge getting an angle on it. And the inning is over.
All right, I only got my shameful run.
They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
I'm going to see if I can get another out with Little here.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Pushing.
That one drilled left field.
Say
And that's a
Volpe.
fair ball.
He's having a good day.
Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second.
Oh,
and
sucks.
it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways.
Well, this is
that
a
they
good
can get this run across.
matchup. Lefty on
Now a
Dominguez.
chance for Jason Dominguez.
Maybe Little can win this one.
Just missed. Swing and a pop up.
Oh, stay in play, stay in play, stay in play.
Sizing this one up
Looks like it will.
and puts the squeeze
nice.
on that one.
That was a good matchup.
And there's one away.
Do you plan on seeing the new Superman movie? Maybe. I'm not really a big superhero guy, per se. I mean, I watch them
Cody
because they're good
Bellinger
movies
stepping in
usually,
now for the
not always.
Yankees.
I'm going to go see the Jurassic World movie. I may see it Wednesday night. So tomorrow night.
And immediately
Oh,
pumps in a strike to
whatever.
the left-handed hitter.
This is not a good
One out,
matchup
a
for
runner at
Little, but
second. Here are the
11
top
to
half
1,
of
I don't
inning
think I
number
care.
7. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul.
Trying to get as many outs with Little as possible to save the bullpen for Game 3.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
I think Bellinger
That's a
was just
pretty
free
nasty
swinging
pitch
like
right
whatever.
there.
It's
I call
11
it
to
a
1.
Power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and
all
watch
right,
what
I'll
it's
go
gonna
to
do
Sandlin now.
before you have to commit.
Here comes the
He got me
skipper.
2 more outs.
And we're going to see a pitching change in this.
All right. Well, you know what? In all fairness, Little,
The pitcher
you're not
on here,
good, but thanks
Nick
for
Sandlin.
getting me roughly
He
2
pitched
innings.
yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here comes Aaron Judge. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a
You know,
pair
I
on the
said no
board. It's
fastball up and in.
13-1.
I go
That's
fastball up
their
and in,
fourth
right?
home
Because
run
it's
of the
like, I don't
game.
care.
They can't stop,
And that's why.
they won't
See?
stop
That's why
hitting
I
home
haven't
runs in
been
this
doing
one,
that.
They're
Because I felt like
clearly
if I go
feeding
up
off
and
of each other
in,
at the dip.
that's what happens.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one.
Fuck.
And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side,
Judge
as a
making
hitter,
a lot of
it's a great
noise.
time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's
Second home
not
run.
what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
2 outs, nobody on.
All right.
Jazz
Joey,
Chisholm Jr.
Don't
stepping
ever
in
throw
now
a
for the
fastball
Yankees.
inside to Judge. Just don't. Just don't do it.
That's
Don't.
a bullet,
Away.
but it goes foul.
It's like with Corey Seager. Away. Away, 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 away. Worst case, you probably walk him or a base hit.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to
8
stretch.
a.m. your time? Yeah, it's 7
Major
my
League
time.
Baseball, and it's on the show.
Well, Yankees need one more hit to hit that 2-0. Think they'll get it? With Sandlin on the mound?
We're back in a new
Probably.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
And you
Well,
know,
at least
bullpen
Rodon's
guys
out.
can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a
Man,
tight
what a
game.
shit show for
we'll
me,
see how
man.
sharp he
This
is.
series
Your
went
mental
shit.
toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Jimenez at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Up the middle.
Don't field it
Chisholm
cleanly.
throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
I'm feeling a comeback. Hey, you never know. Any given day.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays. Leo
Hey, 2
Jimenez.
doubles for Leo. Not a good matchup for him, but I'm not going to pinch hit. I mean, at this point, it's whatever. Let him learn how to hit a righty.
Swings through the fastball up in
Yeah,
the
this
zone.
is a
He's
terrible
been great in
matchup
this
for him.
one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Terrible swing.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses. 2-2.
When is my next stream? Oh, I couldn't tell you a precise time. Because I'm going to run some errands after this.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette.
I have to start by, I don't know what time this
That's a
stream
strike.
ends. So whenever this ends, probably be a few hours.
Out to short, Volpe. Fires across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down.
Yeah, 'cause I still have
inning
one
over.
more game to go. This one's almost over, game 2.
Back now in Toronto. Now
I'll
at the
say
plate,
like
Ben
First
Rice.
baseman.
maybe 11-ish. Just taking an educated guess. I don't know.
Sandlin back to work. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for
Man,
the
I'm
fans. Last
relieved
thing as a
that this is
player,
the
you wanna
8th
look up
inning.
and see a fan
His
get
ass
hit.
whooping's almost over. Hopefully, we can return the favor. We you know, one of our 2 wins against them, we did beat
That
them
one to
7-0.
first.
Kind of hard to believe after
And he
what's
takes it
going on
himself
here,
for the
but
out.
baseball's a long season. Things change, you know.
Center fielder, Trent
And
Grisham.
next for New York, Trent Grisham, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Yeah, that's fouled off. Popped up,
Don't you dare draw for a hit. That's his 4th
and
hit.
it stays fair.
He does really well again. Freaking Grisham.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess.
Well,
You
they got
have to
20
be right
hits.
in those spots or
I
things
was
can get
wondering
away
if
from
I'd
you
ever allow
awfully
that.
quickly.
They did it.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
They did it. 20 hits for the Yankees.
Gets the call. That's strike 1.
I laugh if they try to steal. I'm like, you fucking Hockey fucks.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
I believe in you, Sandlin. Get me this inning.
And now
I'm not bringing in a good arm. You got to
there.
deal with this. You piece of fucking shit.
Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera.
This is terrible.
That's in there. Strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Grisham on third. Wells at second with 1 away. This one in the air. Bichette. Drops into the glove.
2 outs.
And there's 2 away.
One more, baby.
That's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just
Volpe, he's had a
missed it.
great
I know he
day.
wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
I mean, I guess what Yankee hasn't.
Volpe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. Going, gone. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 16-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
I don't like
Anytime you have
facing
a
my
pitch down
team.
the middle of the plate, the percentages
I don't
go
like
up
facing
for the
them.
hitter to
I really
do
don't.
damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker.
They
like
ruin
that
my
one. Nice
gaming
piece of hitting there at the
experience.
plate.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. On the ground, and that chance handled.
Not a bad throw.
Whips it to
Thank
first, and that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees.
Well, Volpe had a great
Home
day.
half of inning number 8 straight ahead.
Wow.
This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada.
Oh my God. Who's getting
we're back.
fired?
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Wow, we still got one more fucking inning. Because I'm home. Fuck me.
Just missed.
That's who I have left. I'll warm up Green. Damn.
He was late there. Strike 1.
I was trying to
Instead of
murder
letting the
it.
hitter get his
I
arms
wanted to feel
extended,
good.
Tied him up a
Crushing
little
it and I
bit.
missed.
Slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a
So you can tell I'm
He
power
was
swinging. I'm just
Well,
like,
pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you
It's hard on
gotta
Hall
get a
of
pitch
Fame.
that you can handle.
pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2.
good pitch.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Not close with that one. Full count, 3-2. That one misses.
Pussy.
So a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Man at first, and now Anthony Santander, 1 for 3. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Beat it.
To first, and he beats
Barely
it.
beat it. That time my power swung and connected. But too bad it swung on top of it. But man,
The way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
And now, Stone Garrett. Swing and a
okay,
miss.
Joey, calm down.
0-1.
Calm down. Don't help him. Don't help him. Calm down. Let's get some shameful runs. Like, pretend we're the Dallas Cowboys.
First
We're
and
down by like
second,
5
no outs.
touchdowns.
Here, the
Let's get our
bottom half of the
shameful
8th inning.
points.
Comes up empty.
Bad read.
0-2.
Joey.
Swings and misses.
Come on. What's your
Nothing
problem?
happening on the bases, though.
That's
knew he was
about
gonna
as
do a
nasty
splitter in the
as
dirt,
splitter
too.
she'll come across, especially in terms of
Just
movement.
had that
I mean,
gut
thing
feeling.
tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Varsho, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, in this situation with the runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
That's a ball.
Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Swings through that.
Knowing that the pitcher
He's got a good
wants
splitter. That
ground
fooled me.
ball double play opportunity here. You've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I was on that one. Out in front.
Swings over the splitter for strike
How did I
3.
miss that one?
Simply said,
That was
this
his worst
guy's
one.
flailing at the plate right now.
Whatever, dude.
Just disconnected from head to toe.
I do not. I don't understand why I said that. I do not swing that high.
Out of the series, and we're just
Don't
2
be
games
stupid.
in, so hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His
You're-
at-bats are
come
just
on.
a little tough to watch right now.
Kind of my fault. I'm getting
Chisholm
too
makes the
violent
catch,
with my
and
swings.
that is that.
Yeah, just get a few grand slams, right? Oh, man. That's been my story
Welcome
against the
back
Yankees,
as
man. I'll
we
get
take
the
a look
base
at your
runners, and
upcoming
then I just
schedule.
can't do it.
Cody Bellinger.
Against other teams, I think I would have at least cashed in something, but
That finds the mark on the
I don't know, man. I
inside
can't.
corner.
The Yankees, I cannot handle. I don't like their pitching. I don't like it.
Late swing, foul to the left.
They're tough against me.
And that is downstairs.
Well, I mean, let that be a
And it's
testament.
1-2.
I'm going to be 2-7 against them. I don't usually say that an AI team like dominates me like that, but they're dominating me, which I'm glad that. I mean, I am glad to experience
missed.
that. You know, the rest of the division I have a winning record against, so it's not like I just suck. I just suck against them.
Swing and a ground ball.
I mean, I'm hoping they're too
Fires
tired to
first on the
swing.
run,
Jeez, they're
and they
tired by
get the
now.
out.
Here comes Barry Bonds. He's having
Here
a
is
monster
Aaron
day.
Judge.
Should I just
And
throw
the way he's
inside
going in
again?
this one, we've
Let him
been
get his
waiting for
third
his
home run,
spot to come
probably?
around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This
Hey, when
guy's
he
got
connects,
2
he
home
hits
runs
hard. He can
already.
hear that
Now he's going for
sound
number
off the
3.
bat. Yeah, he's 4 for 5. 2 of them are homers.
And the slider
He has a lot of
just
RBIs
misses.
in this one. Yeah, this series, he's doing a lot of damage to me. Judge is being Judge in this series. The Yankees fell off in real life. Oh yeah, they have dick in their mouth in real life. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them.
It's gonna either
You know,
get hit hard to
they
the
do
pull
that.
side,
They've been
or
doing
fans
that the
better
past
look out
several
in the
years.
stands.
They'll look like the best team. They can't be beat, and then they just have like the biggest dick in their mouth, and they're one of the worst teams
Swing
in the
and a
league as far as
pop-up.
record
Foul territory
for like
for
a
the
month and a
catcher.
half. And that's what they're going through right now.
Has room,
Just-
and he makes the catch.
Like typical Yankees, man.
Second baseman.
2 down,
So
base is
typical.
empty. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
How many times have we seen that, you know?
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs.
Well, Sandlin,
That one
you may be able to give me
off.
this inning. I'm just letting him break his arm. Be pitch number 31.
Got him.
Oh, he actually struck him out.
Quietly.
Chisholm was probably tired. All right, well, that was a nice 1-2-3.
And welcome back
I
to
didn't
the
have to use
ballpark.
green.
Last
That's
chance
good.
for the home team. Now here is
So we'll have our
Christian
good arms for
Bethancourt.
Game 3. I can't get swept. I gotta win Game 3. So let the Yankees get it out of their system. Let them molest me in this game. That's fine.
Ball one there.
Let them have their fun, right? Just bend me over and just...
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Was I out in front? I was out in front. Man, that is a slow splitter.
And that one missing low.
That is his best pitch. The Mets are definitely better this year. I mean, it's kind of like the Yankees. They should be. I mean, they have a really good team.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Joey's gonna win this game 17-16. That'd be a hell of a comeback.
Andres Jimenez. Next up
Hey,
for the Blue
got a
Jays.
leadoff single.
0
You
for
never
3 in
know.
this one.
Got him by the ropes
And
now.
a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bethancourt gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh boy.
Up and in.
I was hoping that'd hit
Now
me.
1 and 2.
Push that cutter. Cut.
That one missing inside.
Yeah, Cruz gotta be tired. He's at 36 pitches. Yankees are just hoping he can just save their bullpen.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
I've had
Make it 4
awful swings on
strikeouts
that
for him on the
splitter.
bump today. Leo Jimenez, the next to hit.
All right, well,
Leo Jimenez.
let's pinch hit. Try to get a shameful run here. So I'm gonna see what he looks like. Here's an opportunity for Jack, the
Pinch
new
hitter
addition.
coming on, Jack Sawinski.
Jack
Runner
the
on
Reaper.
first and 1 down for him.
That'll be his name, Jack the Reaper. Come on, Jackie Wacky.
Swing and a miss.
Hmm.
It's 0-1.
0-1.
Rush to right.
Motherfucking Jack the Reaper! What? Man, I should have started you! Good God, motherfucker! Hey, Jack the motherfucking Reaper!
It's 16-3.
Yeah.
2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in
Yeah.
a big way.
Yeah, alright, now I'm ready to bend over and die.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success when you
Jack
really
the
have to keep
fucking
yourself locked
Reaper.
into the game
That's
and
a
ready at
nice
any
first
time.
impression.
It's always
Welcome.
impressive to me when someone
Welcome.
jumps in there and gets it out. It's a huge
Thank you,
lift for your
Pirates.
ball club as well.
Alright. Hey, Red
Bottom of
Worms.
the 9th, 1 out. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. On the ground, out to
And
short.
then, yeah, Bichette does what he does.
In the dirt,
Round
nice
out.
pick.
Great job from the first baseman to get a
Alright,
little
well.
dirty on the
Hey, I
plate
got
for
some
the
shameful
catch.
runs.
Just
I'm
because
happy.
it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
The score doesn't look as
So
bad.
it's their
Only
last
16 to
chance of
3
this
now.
one. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
No longer an ass whooping.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
I mean, Cruz, I can tell he's tired. I'm
Sure
power
if he
swinging,
had a
hoping to
hard
connect one
picking
more
it up out
time.
of the hand, or if he was sitting off speed.
Oh, man, that was the pitch. That had no life. I probably should have went to normal swing. Would have had a better swing on that.
This could end it. There's the splitter in
whatever,
the dirt.
dude.
Swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. In time ball game.
Yeah,
And the
whatever.
strikeout ends it.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up
Comeback
a few
is
runs,
on. No, but
they had
Jack the
more than
Reaper,
enough
hey, that felt
firepower to
good.
Turn this one into a blowout.
Well, this
There you
one
go.
ends
Got
in
to
a
see a
blowout.
75
For Chris
power.
Singleton
There you
and our
go.
entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Damn, man. What an ass whooping. This series is not going so well. Not according to plan. Yeah, Judge had 5 RBIs. I think I struck out a lot, too. Yeah, Judge had 5 RBIs. Volpe had 4 RBIs. Yeah, Volpe had a good day. I was wondering if any of their hitters had no hits. No. Judge, Grisham, and Volpe each had 4 hits. That's ridiculous. They had 3 doubles. They had 2, 3, 4, 5 home runs. 5 home runs. Just got freaking molested. Yeah, I struck out 12. I will say, that's one thing I like about the Blue Jays. We don't generally strike out a lot, but I did strike out a lot here. Rodon is good at striking people out. Cruz, yeah, he pitched 3 innings. I helped him out on a couple of those strikeouts because I just kind of cared less, you know, just free swinging. Yeah, Guerrero wouldn't have struck out 3 times. That was just me, like, whatever. Yeah, we had a couple of doubles, 3 doubles, and then Jack the Reaper. Yeah, Bassett. So that is twice the Yankees destroyed him. At least I didn't have to waste my good arms in the bullpen. Ugh, wow. That is a game not to remember. I don't know how I got that much experience. Pays to get fucked, I guess. Wow. What a shit show. Well, one more. It's, I gotta face, you know, the other elite, Garrett Cole. I gotta beat him. Gotta do it. We gotta do it. So, yeah, Jack the Reaper, which he is in the starting lineup this time, starting in the outfield. Yeah, after him hitting that home run, I want to see him play now, for sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make any more changes. I think I'm just going to go with that. Yeah, that looks good as is. So, boom. So yeah, it looks like they gave their catcher the day off. DJ Volpe's in there. He's playing first base. So it looks like Rice has the day off. I missed the rest of their lineup.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Hey, Eric.
Just about set to go. And today's starter, Max Scherzer. But Chris, he hasn't exactly
For
been
those of you
stellar
tuning
here on
in,
his home
we
mound.
almost beat the
Well, I'll
Yankees
say
in game
this,
2,
every
but I fell
player
short.
wants to perform well at
They'll
their
try to
home
get him here.
ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants
Dominguez
to turn
leading
that
off
around,
again.
and we'll
So
see
here
if
we
he's
go.
able to start that in this one.
Ready to go. Digging in is the switch hitting
Yankees are
outfielder,
ready.
Jason
We are
Dominguez.
ready. Let's do it here in Canada. First
Fouled
pitch
off.
is a
He was
foul
late.
ball. We are underway. Final game of a 3-game series. Let's not get swept. Come on.
Scherzer deals.
So even if I win out
Ground
against
ball up
them,
the middle.
the Yankees automatically won the series
Slings to first
against
and the
us,
first
'cause
out of the
they're
game is
7-2.
an easy one. As we take a
There's
look now
only
at the
4
New York
games
Yankees
left,
lineup.
including this
And no
one.
doubt a big factor in this series
So,
so far.
the best I can
Anthony
do
Volpe.
is
Yeah, Boog, and he's
be
been
7
just
and 6.
clutch for this
Or you
team
know what I
so
mean?
far
They'd
in the
be
series.
7. I'd have
5
6.
runs batted into
If
this
we were
point.
going to win
You know,
out,
guys
but I don't
like
think
him
that's
who
going to
can just
happen.
slow the game down, quiet the nerves when there are runners on base or pressure situations. They're as valuable as it gets. We'll see if he keeps making an impact today.
Cody Bellinger.
And I'm going to
stands
start
in
getting
here,
a piece of
takes ball
paper
1-0.
and keep up
One
with the
out,
Hall of
bases
Famers.
empty.
Like, we know he's a Hall of
Bellinger
Famer, Max
launched a homer in
Scherzer.
his
Since
most
the game
recent
does a
game.
terrible job, once they retire, you'll never see that again since the all-time leaderboard is garbage. Like a 2-year-old put it together.
That's in. Ball 2.
So I'm going to write it down, and I'll see where he ranks all-time, you know?
One down, base is empty. That's outside. And it's 3-0.
I don't know what it is. I've been walking Bellinger. For whatever reason, we can't throw strikes to him. Got some magic wand or something.
There's a strike.
There we go. Weird. I noticed that. I was like, why am I walking him all the time?
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And now it's 3-2.
What do I go with? I think I'm just going to go fastball. I don't want to risk walking him. That was a mistake. I'll try a backdoor slider. Come on, a good one.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you
Here's
what,
Barry
he
Bonds.
earned that walk.
Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge,
Judge,
which
do
makes
not
sense
pitch
because, well, he
inside
hits
to
a lot
him.
of them.
Yeah, you're
Ever.
right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
Well, McGuire was a...
Swing and a high
No
fly
way.
ball, pretty well struck
No,
right
no, he
field.
did not do it again.
And it bangs off the top
Boy,
of the wall.
that was almost a...
Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
You
and
know,
they
I'm not
hold him at
pitching to
second.
Judge no more. I left that changeup up, but it was away.
Love how he let that ball travel.
Damn, dude.
Trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Judge is on. Man, he showed up
Jazz
for this
Chisholm
series.
Jr. now. 2 for 9 so far in the series.
Okay.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that
Dude,
is way gone.
I faced them at the wrong time. Oh my
And they boost
God.
their lead. It's 3-0. He
Holy
only needed
crap.
one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog.
Dude, like
Aggressive,
that
and it
4-game
paid
series
off.
was really close. It was a pitching duel. That was kind of an aggravating series because I couldn't touch their elite 3. But like, I'm just getting my ass beat. Boy, their hitting has shown up for this one. The first
Well,
one
he
was
went up
close
there,
enough. I mean,
looking
our
to
ace
do
kept it
damage. I
close,
think
and
he
our
had his
bullpen did
sights
their
set
job.
on
But
that
this
pitch.
one,
He
it's
went and
like
got it and circled the
Bassett got
bases.
destroyed, and it didn't get any better because I brought in my worst relievers. And then it's like, damn, man.
One out, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham, coming off a 4-hit effort
Now,
in
granted,
yesterday's
Scherzer
game.
is now a 69 overall because of his age. He's getting a lot worse. So that's probably
Right down the
playing a
chute.
factor.
That's strike one. Scherzer, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
You got him.
Jump throw. Pretty nice play there.
Our gold glover. There you go.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Oh, 0-2 now. And that's too high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
So here's Scherzer. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging. But they strike for 3 in the inning.
Man.
2 on this 2-run home run.
This is a series already not to
Back here
remember.
at Rogers Center. And
It's gonna be the worst series of my life.
Garrett Cole. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job
I
navigating
better get to
through
Cole
tough
early,
spots.
just to
I've just
feel
been
like
so
this is
impressed
far
with
from
when
over.
It seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight. They start
All right,
to
come on,
aim
Joey.
the
Let's go.
baseball,
Come on.
but for some
Pretend
reason,
it's 0-0.
he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And a pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Comes
No.
up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Bo Bichette in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one ripped.
There you go, Bichette.
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner.
God, that better be a
Throws to
double.
second.
That was a good throw.
He's in there.
Just because he doesn't run that
Jump,
well.
and I think that was the difference
Yeah,
on
hit
the
it
play
pretty
for
hard.
Luke. It's not always easy
you
seeing
go,
the ball
Bichette.
off the bat. Something to improve.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 3 for 7 in the series so far. Swings through that one for strike
Hardy.
1.
Yeah.
Bichette, the runner at second
That's a
with
good
1
fastball.
away. Swinging a foul out of play.
Nope, outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
No.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
I'm lucky.
Runner
I
at
got a piece of
second
that.
here, 1 gone. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
He
slightly
probably will go
elevated.
back to that
He just
knuckle curve.
is having a hard time catching up.
He did, and I got
Line
to
right,
it.
and that'll be a
I won't be
base
able to
hit.
score. Judge has a good arm. Yeah, I would have
Stop sign
gotten
goes
gunned
up at
down.
third.
Yeah,
Runners at the
easily.
corners
With
with
Bichette
1
running.
out.
Good hit, though. I'm mad because they chased it, although it was barely a ball. That could have been strike 3, actually, with the umpire.
Right through there.
All right, come on, Joey.
Strike.
God, one swing could tie this. Come on. You have the right hitter to do it. Oh!
And there's a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed
I
pitch
sure
right
did.
there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball.
Oh,
You're
my
expecting
God.
it to make its move at the end. It never does.
That's what I get for
And you're
missing
tied
that
up.
hanging slider.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep
All right,
swinging
come on,
it, or if you
George
want to give him
Lucas.
his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click.
Come
and
on.
he can get out of this
This
as
has
quickly
been
as
our
possible.
problem in this series, just choking.
2 on, 2 outs. Right back to him
No!
on the
He
mound.
robbed a hit.
The throw to first, and that is the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair.
My
They try-
God. Every time, man.
Back now in Toronto. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe.
Not my day.
Max Scherzer goes to work. Tapped softly on the ground.
One
Bichette
pitch.
whips it to first.
One out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's DJ LeMahieu.
Batting 8th, first baseman DJ LeMahieu.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. The other way. And that's a fair ball.
Kidding me, man. What the hell? Did they take steroids?
Anytime you rip a line drive the
Yeah,
other
we
way,
did.
you feel really
Good for you,
good about what you
motherfucker.
did at the plate. You trusted
Thought that was
your
gonna be a
hands,
foul ball.
you
It was like
let
a
the ball
perfect
travel,
hit.
and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now here is J.C. Esquera. Popped
Nice.
up to the left. Into foul ground. Hauls it in. And there's 2 away. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Do not try eggs on pizza. It's not good. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like a cutting meal, though.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. LeMahieu off of first with 2 away. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. And that's down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Lifted in the air,
We
left
got him.
field,
He
pretty
didn't get
well
the good part of the
struck.
bat.
And that is that.
All right.
So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and and we're back. Here's the left fielder, Jack Sawinski.
Jack the Reaper.
Sawinski matched a homer in his last game. Cole back to work. Swing and a ground
liking
ball,
Jack
and
the
that one
Reaper.
gets through into center field. And
He's
the
2 for
leadoff man
2.
aboard.
As a Blue Jay. Home run and a single. Look at him.
Batting 7th.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Jack the Reaper.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole.
And that drops in for a strike.
All right, come on, Joey.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And now it's even up. Nobody out. Runner at first. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. And the runner
I should have probably
stays
went for
where
it.
he is.
I think Jack would have made it. He's fast enough.
Swing
That's gonna
and
be a
ball
hit. There
popped
you
in the
go.
air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
All right, Joey. This time we gotta score. Okay. Come on. Come on. It doesn't seem like Cole has his stuff. Like, come on. He's been leaving his pitches up. Like, come on.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. So up next for
on,
Toronto,
Addison.
Addison Barger. Lined into right.
That'll be an RBI.
Judge puts it away.
No, it's not.
Runner tags for home.
I realized
Now he
Judge was
pumps
going to
the
easily
brakes
gun me
and
down. That was a good
returns to
throw.
third.
That wasn't deep enough. Fucking ass. Fuck you, Judge.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Oh, B. You did a trade. The Pirates, because I had, my one trade, on the trade block, and it was Jose Rios to free up money because he had a big contract. And the Pirates offered me Jack for him straight up, and I was like, okay. So that's my one trade. So I did get the offer. See, I assumed I wasn't going to be a fan of Jack, but I was like, hey, I just trying to get rid of the 20 mil.
And a foul ball.
Come on, Joey. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
In the air.
That's got to be deep enough. All right, let's see if you can make a good throw, Judge.
Runner tags for third. Throw home.
No! Good slide. There you go, Jack the Reaper scored! Yeah!
Very nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Not this time, Judge.
And now it's
You know what? I need a blue pecker toy. So, because I can't do red worms. We're the blue peckers. I need a blue pecker to be like, mm. That would be our celebration.
He's 0 for 1.
So I could have some beat my blue pecker action when we score.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
All right, come on. Get serious. Long way to go here. Second inning.
And a foul ball.
Yeah, unlike last time, it doesn't look like Cole is as sharp.
Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out.
It's okay, though.
And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
At least I got
one run,
something.
a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played
Let's go.
on to the 3rd inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Next offering is in the dirt.
Motherfuckers can
Through,
hit.
base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man. And see, I was hoping to get him out. I was going to walk
Aaron
Judge. I'm already
plate.
done with
A
Judge.
double,
He's annihilated me in this
scored his
series.
first time up.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 32 years old, and he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league. And that's downstairs.
I think Bellinger's going to go. I was really watching him.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to
Can't pitch
third.
the Judge.
Fair
Sure,
ball. And he can't come up with it.
Nice defense.
Gets off a throw. Now second and third
Freaking-
and nobody out.
Wasting no
That was
time.
Jack,
He's
too, I think.
2 for 2 now on the night.
Yeah.
And just a triple
Well,
and home
Jack
run
not
away
known
from
for
the cycle.
defense. Got an
Seriously,
error.
we're starting
He
with
can
this
hit, though.
already.
You know what? I don't even
Now
care.
it's
If you
the
can
second
hit,
baseman,
whatever, on
Jazz
your
Chisholm
defense.
Jr. Golden opportunity right here. That one close, rule the ball. Ball one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Up the middle.
We'll get a run.
Jimenez in plenty of time to first.
Strike him
there
out.
for the out. Runner scores from third.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate.
Yeah, their bats really showed up. Like the first game, I thought we pitched pretty fine against them. Like it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. But game 2 and now this game, man, they are really hitting. And they took their Jose Canseco steroids and they're ready, man.
Grisham stands in now and watches strike one.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective.
And that one is lifted in the
You
air.
get it.
Dives.
Good D, but they will score.
Runner tagging from third.
Good job,
He's gonna score
Varsho.
the sac fly. It's 5-1.
5-1 though.
Up next, David Matthews, third baseman.
Yeah, Varsho
This
does
time
have
wasn't the
really
result
good
of a
fielding.
bad route,
It's almost
Siggy. The
max.
only reason
He showed
made
it
the
right
play
there.
is because his route
He just
was
has
so
an
good.
average arm.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he
Now,
got to his
Stone
spot
and
as
really all
quickly
my
as you
other
can
outfielders, they don't know
possibly
how
get
to do
there,
that.
and
They
he
all
had
suck.
to in order to have a
My
chance
corner
at that
outfielders.
diving play. Just special.
Next to hit, Oswaldo Cabrera. First pitch, and he just misses.
Too bad Varsho, most likely he will no longer be a Blue Jay after this year. I just don't see myself giving him 20 plus mil. I just don't see it. I think we can get something better.
Two away, but 2 runs are in. Here in the
You know,
third and
if he
final
was
game
like
of the series.
12, 14 mil, I probably would have done it. I probably would have just re-signed him. He's worth that. I don't know about 20 plus.
In there. And so now 1-2.
I think I can get
To
better.
a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out, the only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-2.
Now Bichette's more reasonable. I just have to decide if I want to do it. I probably will. Since we were able to trade Jose.
That
free
one
up
the
that.
other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. They put 2 on the board on 2 hits, 1 error, and no one left. We head down to the home half. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the
There's the
series
recap.
has played
Yeah,
out
see,
so
like we
far.
didn't pitch terrible in the first one. We lost 4-1, and shit just hit the fan after that.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now I know what the Rockies feel like in real life.
There's a strike. Line drive.
There you go,
and that's
Bichette.
a base hit.
Bichette's
Man aboard
actually
on the
been...
leadoff single.
He hasn't had a bad series. Maybe this will start waking him up, you know? He'll have a really strong second half.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off.
He's been hanging that slider. I missed that one.
Late on that fastball.
He was really trying to stay back for something off
Bad
speed.
swing,
That's why
Joey.
he was so tardy on that swing.
Wow.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting
Been chasing
approach,
that
and
a
that's
lot
great
in the
example
series.
why right there. If he's willing to let that
Pitch in the
curveball
dirt.
get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Swinging
You're
a foul
kidding me.
straight back. Man at first, 1 away.
I knew you were going to do that too, and I couldn't stop myself.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting.
set me
He's
up.
looking very comfortable out of the stretch after
5
giving up the
strikeouts,
leadoff
damn.
single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound.
All
He
right,
just
Joey,
needs one
calm
more
down.
out.
Here, call
Lucas
timeout.
now at the plate as
Calm
he
down.
swings through strike
Calm
one.
down. You're being too
And
aggressive.
time
Calm
called
down.
prior to the 0-1.
Calm down. You're helping him out. Calm down.
2 outs.
That's out.
Calm down. It's just a game. Calm down.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Can't be missing those.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Way outside, and now it's 3-2. So now 2 on.
All right. See if
and
Jack
2
the
outs.
Reaper could strike again.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now for the Jays, Jack Sawinski. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Foul ball.
Ball, that's down.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Next offering upstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that is out of play.
That was probably his best slider.
Two on, 2 outs. Good job to fight that one
I'll
off.
tell you what, he is showing his 75 power. That was a good hit.
And down on strikes.
Yeah, I
And
could
that's
see him
6
swinging
Ks
and
for him in
missing
this
because
one.
he has
No
really
runs,
bad
a hit,
contact.
2 left. On to inning number 4. It's the
He
Yankees
seems like a
5
really good
and the
trade.
Blue
Like,
Jays 1.
I kind of like what I see out of him as a hitter. We saw his defense was bad. I mean, he's the one that committed the error, for those of you tuning in.
Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Max Scherzer back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
What the fuck?
Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
Since when can Volpe hit? Since now.
Now batting, the first
Talking
baseman,
all that shit.
DJ
And now
LeMahieu.
it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. And he's
You've
already
been so
singled
mean,
in this
Joey. We're
game.
teaching you a lesson.
And
Welcome
ball
to
one.
the show.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Outside low, 2-2. High fly ball out into left center field. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 25.
J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Out number 2.
Now batting left
So the
fielder,
lineup
Jason
flips over.
Dominguez.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And another ball. Volpe off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
Well, I would expect. In
All
this
right, I'm
3-0
gonna face
count, you're
Bellinger.
taking all the way.
I'll
See
just
if
walk
they'll walk you.
Dominguez
Cody
because
Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
he is dangerous
Maybe a
versus
little loss of
righties.
focus on the
We're gonna
mound
walk
right
him.
there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick
I
free
know
pass.
Bellinger can hit, but
First and second.
he's not
2
as
outs.
dangerous versus
Bellinger up to
righties
hit. A walk,
as
and he's also
Dominguez.
singled.
All right, bases. Need to get him though, because Judge has been destroying me.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. And that's downstairs and outside.
Have a mound visit.
There's
Fuck.
a swing and a drive.
Should have went with the cutter. Fuck!
It bangs off the wall. 1 run across, headed for the plate. He'll
Bad
score.
throw.
2 runs are in.
Oh, hey,
When you
welcome
fall
to
behind
the
in
channel.
count, you've got to come into the zone,
Yankees
and then
are
guys have a
they're
better
torturing
chance of
me
hitting
in
the ball
this,
hard like you did
this
right there.
series, man. I'm gonna get swept for the first time. I don't think I've been swept in a series this season. Looks like I'm about to though.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's
Looks
Aaron
like I'm
Judge
about
up to the
to.
plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills.
I
One of the
mean,
best
at this
contact
point, I don't
hitters
care
in the
about
game.
pitching inside. Seems over to me.
Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down.
See, and this may start being a normal trend for Scherzer because he's just getting worse due to age.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Not gonna get any easier.
He's got it. And
I'm
that'll
only
do
letting
it.
him pitch because I know I'm not a World Series team, and
So it's 2 runs on 2
milestone
hits, no errors, and a
for his
runner
Hall of
left.
Fame, you know?
On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees.
that sucks.
Bottom of the 4th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
These last 2 games, man, they
Clearly down
can't
in this
pitch
ball
to them
game,
for
and you
whatever
can't
reason.
Look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing.
I think it's just my
gotta
old
come
pitchers,
one
man.
bat at a time
They
and
just keep
even
getting worse.
Shrink
and
it down smaller,
Yankees are
pitch
just
to pitch. Make that
punishing me
guy on
for
the
it, I
mound
guess.
work to get you out.
Comes up empty. That's strike
Ah.
2.
Okay.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next
1 ball,
offering down
2
in the
strikes.
dirt. That one is upstairs.
Nope. Oh my God, check swing actually worked. Wow. San Diego, wow, it worked.
That one misses.
Hey, and I
So
walk.
leadoff walk.
Now batting.
Man at first, nobody out. Now here is Addison Barger. He's 0 for 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, these Jays
Come on, Joey, be
just
better.
haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Cuts and
I didn't think he was
misses.
going to
It's a
do that.
strikeout.
Wow, did he got me
Felt
all
like
out
there's
of
one
whack
those
with that
breaking balls
high
that you
knuckle.
swing through and you feel like
I
you
did
should
not
have
see
done
that
something
coming.
with it, or at
I was
least
thinking
scored
something
it
different.
away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight
I wish I
enough,
was
it can
predicting
actually tie
that.
you
That was
up.
a nice pitch to swing at. threw me off with that.
Jimenez batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The Yankees up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Liner caught it second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And it's fouled away.
Yeah, he's really striking me
Leads
out. He
off
has 7
first with 2 down to
strikeouts.
the inning.
Yeah, Cole's got that working.
That one fouled off. That one not close. 1-2 to count.
Making him throw a lot of pitches. He's already at 70 pitches.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Oh my
And swing
God,
and a
Joey,
miss.
a hanging
And that's
slider. What the fuck is wrong with
Blue
you,
Jays held
man?
in check. They're down 7-1.
Even shortened my swing. Yeah, whatever, Cole.
Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Scherzer back to work.
Been an awful series.
Swing and a
There you
pop
go.
off.
That's what I'm talking about.
Catcher tosses the mask.
One
settles
pitch,
under it,
one out.
And there's one down. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
Bases
There's that
empty, one
changeup.
away, and we're at the top of the fifth.
It's going to show up now. You now see the score? 7-1.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take
All
a
right,
deep
I'll
breath.
throw it all 3
reset.
times. That's usually
Couple
not
of change-ups.
smart on
Probably
Hall of
won't see
Fame, but
another
let's
one
see.
here.
2 bad swings on it. You don't think I can just strike him out by just throwing changeups? Is he going to keep swinging at it? Yeah, he is. I'm asking for it, though. I mean, at this point, I don't care. Now I'm just making a joke
Here's the
out of it.
0-2.
Let's see. My 5th changeup in a row.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He's going to keep doing that. That's actually a perfect pitch. All right, 6th changeup.
Missed with a changeup, and the count
Thought so.
1-2.
I thought so.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Huh.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a
That
base
wasn't a
hit.
good curve.
So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Cabrera checks his
There we
swing.
go.
The
Yeah, he
field
didn't
to
check.
third. And yes, he offered at it.
Only my 2nd
And
strikeout.
here is Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2. And that one pulled foul.
And Volpe, he's having the series of his life. Well, and Judge is, he's
he
murdered
doesn't
me
get
too.
the call. And the count is 1-1.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Scherzer gets the punch out. That K is his third of the game. So one hit is all they...
All right. Well,
Welcome back as we take a look
He's
at
able to
how
go
today's
5.
starting pitchers have fared so
not a great
far.
outing. He's just old and tired.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
LeMahieu makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting.
So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fought off foul.
Just missed it.
And the 0-1. Swung on,
Underneath
popped
it
up
again.
left side.
A little more
Guerrero
out in front that time. Damn.
pulls it down, and
Sucks.
there's
2 quick
gone.
outs for him, too.
Now batting.
Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And
Lucky.
first offering is fouled off.
Good
2 out,
timing. How
space
did
is
I miss
empty.
that?
He swings and fouls one off.
Yeah. Yeah.
That misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Okie dokie.
And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center.
He's
Volpe
underneath it all 3 times.
makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Wow.
Back here at Rogers Center, top 6. DJ LeMahieu will get things going.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Chad Green.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Varsho puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting. Number
Here's the
25.
catcher to hit, J.C. Esquera. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. The Yanks up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call.
Well, it looked
Now
like a strike to me.
3-1.
1 strike.
There's the strike.
The count's full.
Swing and a miss.
Good comeback, Green.
Tied him up on a fastball inside.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He has a chance to... Did he strike the first guy out? Can't remember.
Swings and misses on the
Another
fastball
strikeout.
up in the zone for the strikeout. No runs, no
Green's
hits,
been really good
no
this year.
errors. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6 and the 5-6. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Lucas, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. Swing and a ball popped up. 1 away. Now, Jack Sawinski.
Left fielder. Jack Lewinsky.
I really helped Cole go deep with these quick outs. Just missing them.
And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Wow.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Kirk stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a
I
deep
mean,
breath,
that's true. I am
relax,
trying too
and let
hard to kill
naturally
it.
happen.
Next
I mean, why
offering
it's
is in
7-1.
for a
Need
strike.
base
One way
runners.
to make
That's
a guy
why
real
I'm just missing
uncomfortable
them.
at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Blows the high heat past
pitch.
him. That's a strikeout. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the
I had a feeling
stadium
you
and then
swing on
going in and
2-0.
watching
You
the
didn't get your
game.
You
fastball all the time.
also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Boy, that was a
Yeah,
mistake.
Willie McGee,
He
one of
was
the
not swinging
greatest
at
of all
that.
time, in my opinion. Not
He
in the
lived in
Hall
your
of
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out
Tell you what,
at my backyard
another
down the
strikeout
hill
for
and
Green.
just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit
Yeah,
with them.
3 straight
and that dream
strikeouts.
became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Can you slow this guy
Here
down?
comes Aaron Judge.
Barry Bonds here.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Judge has annihilated me in this series.
Hit
There you
hard
go,
on the ground
Green.
to short.
There you go.
Fires over to Guerrero.
5
Judge
straight
on the
outs.
play.
He may be able to give me 2 innings. Only had 18
Jazz
pitches.
Chisholm Jr.
Dominating.
He's already homered in this game. Yeah, that's
I think that's just
foul.
my problem between Bassett and Scherzer. They're just getting way worse due to the age. That's probably why the Yankees are just destroying me with the lineup that they have. Because look at Green, you know, he's
Sliced
doing his
hard,
thing.
but foul down the left side.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0.
So to
on
me,
the
it's just
scoreboard
they're
here,
facing
and
me at
that's
the
not
right
something that's
time
come
when it
easy
comes
for
to
this
that.
staff in this one.
Not gonna get any better with those two. Because with
Fights that one
Gossman,
away.
it was
The count
normal.
remains 0-2.
So it's something to kind of consider. Like, I may need to just, you know, say they're done. Have them disappear like Springer.
And ring him up, says
There you go.
Patrick Johnson.
4
That's a
strikeouts
strikeout.
for Green.
So the
Green
Yanks
just
go in
dominated.
order, and they're on top 7-1.
Oh boy.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
At least Cole's
And as
done.
relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to
The
force
Yankees just
weak
had- I mean, they had
contact,
the
so
elite 3 on
command
me,
and
man.
execution are huge for him.
I did a little better against them compared to last time, but it's just, you know, my pitching was awful this time.
Barger leading things off and takes a strike. Movement in the Yankees.
I wanna
pen.
face him.
Scott
He's not good.
Efros up and loosening.
That's how
in
I
the
won
pen.
7-0 that one time. That guy was awful.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Dominguez. 1 down. Andres Jimenez digs in now. Hot shot to third. Oh, can't pick it up.
Ooh, an error. I will say Yankees defense has been shaky. Both of our defense has been shaky in this one.
Unfortunately, they've got a big
That's
lead on the scoreboard.
Cabrera's
so
second
that
error in
shouldn't
the
hurt
series.
Too much, but you have to be
That was
careful
routine.
about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
Man at first with one gone.
Hold on.
And
I
that's
may,
for Toronto. Dalton Varsho.
let's
3
see.
strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Yeah, Burr's ready to go. Make sure Jimmy pitches. My closer's not gonna probably be on the mound in this series.
Double play ball to second.
That's gonna be 2.
There's one.
That's an out.
And it's a double
Hit
play
hard,
to end the
too.
inning.
Just to the second
This
baseman.
one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays.
Damn.
Back now in Toronto. Now it's going to be Trent Grisham. New
We'll see
pitcher
if Burr
on now,
continues his
Ryan
hot
Burr.
streak.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a
Yeah,
high
him and Green
rate
have been
this year.
dominating.
Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit
Really?
velocity, so
Come on
you
now.
got to look alive out there.
In for a strike, and now
Really?
3-1. That's in for a strike.
Ooh, that was a dot.
Nasty pitch.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away, if you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to
Ah,
see.
you would've
hitters do
walked.
coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a miss. Struck
It's
him
in your
out.
head.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
You're
Down the
still
third
up.
baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
I'm
0
still
for
on.
3 in this one.
This series is almost over.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
I'm gonna get swept for the first time. I'm gonna be 2-8 against the
And that
Yankees this year.
skips in the dirt.
2-8.
Bases empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Did I win the last one? It was close. It was a close game. I had a chance.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. 1 for 3. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
All my good relievers
It is
are
a
dominating.
3-up, 3-down inning.
I think that's just what it is, man. My old pitchers they're no good anymore. They're shot.
And we're back. Bottom of the
They're not
8th.
getting no
Volpe
20 hits
Jet
this
up to
time.
the dish.
Hold on,
Time
did
asked for
I
at the
need
plate,
warm up
and he
Jimmy?
gets it.
Now he's actually been slumping lately, but he's still having a good year, so hopefully he'll be fine.
Hamilton back to work.
No.
The shortstop
Inside.
takes the ball. Out front
That was
with
a
the
good pitch.
swing, and that is strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That's towards center. Grisham settles under it. 1 up, 1 down.
At least Bichette had a good series. He had quite a few hits. Hopefully that'll wake him up.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. And a foul ball.
Been underneath the ball a lot.
1 down, base is empty.
Oh, that's right.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Yeah, I just keep missing them. My God, did not show up when it comes to that. Although I haven't hit that.
Swing.
Oh, that was terrible. Overall, I mean, my average in this series isn't bad. I've had my share of hits,
He's through it, and that's a strikeout.
but yeah, just
Anthony
runners in scoring
Santander
position is
next
where
up for the Blue
things have been a
Jays.
problem. Yankees pitching has prevented me from really scoring.
And first offering is fouled off.
We definitely have had plenty of base runners. Hey, New York.
Out of
Yeah,
bounds
see, I'm
right
just being
side.
aggressive.
Throws to first, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. That's
Helped him out there. Yeah.
back here at Rogers Center. And now DJ LeMahieu. Burr in his 4th year, 30 years old now. Jimmy Garcia comes on now.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Inside, ball 1. There's the strike. Bounced up the middle. Throw not
No,
in
Bichette.
time. It's an unlikely infield
That was bad
single.
luck for us.
Tough play on a nice
Between
forehand stop.
the
Had to be
spot of the
perfect
grounder
right there with
and
the exchange and throw to
Bichette
get the out,
fielding.
but looked like he had to dig into the glove a little bit more to get a good grip. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
And the batter now, J.C. Esquera. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Ball, that's out.
LeMahieu gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one fouled off. And that's way high. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Hood gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult.
Could be
to
what the
get
doctor
barrel
ordered.
To Jimenez.
There's one.
He's out. Relay to Guerrero.
There's 2. Thank you very
In-time
much.
inning-ending double play.
There you go.
No
See, our
runs,
good
one hit,
relievers
no errors,
could
and
shut
no
the
one
door.
left. 5, 6, and 7.
That's why they had fun,
lead
because I
things
brought
off
in
the
my
bottom of the ninth.
garbage relievers
It's the Yankees
after,
7
you know,
and the
Bassett's
Blue
shit
Jays
show.
1.
That's why Yankees had fun in that second game. Yeah, they only had 9 hits in this one. Not terrible. Most of it on
Scott
Scherzer.
Efros gets handed the rock
Actually,
out
8
of
of
the
it.
pen.
And he's
on
had
him.
struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA.
All
Looking
right,
to
well,
bring that
maybe I
down a
can
little bit
have
right
a
here.
Dak Prescott moment again, because he does suck.
And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
Just a little too late, but you never know. See what happens.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never
Bad
fun
luck.
going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some
Jack
high
the Reaper.
fives. You know, when you make great contact, you
2
feel
for
like
4
you've
as
done
a Blue
everything
Jay.
right. But in this game of baseball, not
Good
everything
first
is in your
impression as a
control.
hitter.
Sawinski at the plate and takes high there.
So thank you, Pirates, for the trade offer.
And there's the strike.
Out in front. That was really slow.
The Yankees up big in this
No way
one.
Volpe
We're
caught
in the
it.
last half
Eh.
of the 9th inning.
He's a Gold Glover on here.
Late with the swing there.
I was looking at the chat. My swing was not where it needed to be on that one. Gotta do something with that pitch.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. In the air, left field.
They're gonna
down
fall
the
for a hit.
line,
foul.
and that is foul.
I'll give him credit. At least he's coming at me.
Here's a 1-2.
That was a good pitch. It was too close to take.
Now only one out remaining.
Yeah, I mean, Jack the Ripper, he will strike out a lot. His vision contact not very good. I like it when he connects. He's showing off his power early with us. Yeah, that was actually a perfect pitch. I mean, got to give credit to that one. That wasn't, but I missed it.
That's gonna do it.
Kurt doesn't have power.
He's got it. Ball game.
That's a shame. Otherwise, I probably would have been a home run if it was like
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do.
Yankees own me, so
that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
And a 7-1 finish in this one.
They swept me. First time getting swept.
And picks
Damn.
up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John
So for those of you new or want to
us.
recap, hold on. I want this game to shut up. Okay, it's not saying anything. So 5-2 against Baltimore, 6-4 against the Skanks, 2-8 against the Yankees. I'm glad I'm almost done with them. 4-2 against the Rays. We still have a lot of Rays to go. Playing Baltimore. Yeah. Yeah, we swept the Rays last time. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I can't play the Yankees. They own me. Struck them out 10, walked them twice. Yeah, they just, Scherzer, he's just not that same guy anymore. That's where they did all the damage, was on him. Bullpen, lights out. Judge had a monster series. Yeah, I struck out 11. Damn. Yeah, Cole, I think, had 9. Yeah, he had 9. Yeah. Dang it. Only walked 2. I will say I didn't hit as much. Only 5 hits. I had the 1 double. Yeah, Scherzer was awful. Bullpen, lights out. Yeah. Man. So think about it. I scored 5 runs in this series against their Elite 3. They scored 27. What an ass beating. 27-5. God. I can't think the last time I've gotten beat like that. God. Yeah. God. When do I play them again? Hopefully never. Not for a long time. And it'll be in their house. Maybe I'll have better luck in New York. God damn. All right. Well, Baltimore's next. Now their pitching isn't that good. I don't even think Baltimore's that good to begin. Although they've been playing a lot better. They have a nice record. They have a better record than me. So great. All right. Well, let's sim up to here. That'll be my next series. Oh, I meant to say yes. God damn it. Back. Stop. Shut up, game. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Alright, keep going. Would you like to stop? Yes. Yes. I have shitty luck with this. He's at 52%. Come on. Come on, dude. All I can do is max it. And that's all I can do. I mean, come on. Shit, dude. So dumb. I hate baseball draft. Oh, trade. Oh, the Rays. Oh, they let their, I think that's their number 2 starter. Oh, he's out of my division. I haven't faced him at all. I think he was hurt to start this season. Like I said, I haven't faced the Rays much, but I missed out on him. So they're rebuilding. They got a couple of youngsters. That second baseman has to have high potential if you're going to trade him away. He's cheap too. 3 years remaining. All right, but that's good for me. That makes their pitching weaker. Oh yeah, I can't offer Walker anymore, huh? So gay. So stupid. Pretty dumb. Not much going on in free agency. There was some decent players. I guess some of them got signed. I'm curious. Haven't looked in a while. Pick up Gallo. Had him on my Giants franchise. I actually kind of liked him. Weirdly. Huh. Well, so yeah, Baltimore. Man, they have 61 wins. They've been on a hot roll. Dang, dude. Are they going to beat me up too? Yeah, they passed me. They're second in the division. Looks like Red Sox, they've been skanking. They've been sucking like me. Actually, between us, the Red Skanks, and the Rays, we're all 2-8 last 10 games. So we've been sucking some dick. Baltimore's been hot. They had a losing record, didn't they? And man, they've just been red hot. Yankees 5-5, not against me. Huh. I'm 2-8 against them. Well, what do you do? Yeah, so like, here's the thing. Here's the problem. We look at our rotation. So like, here's Bassett, right? He's been getting so much worse. I mean, look at that. That's probably why he's starting to slump. Why the Yankees probably annihilated him. And it's the same with Scherzer. I mean, it's kind of bullshit. Because when I used Gosman, like, they ended up getting to him, like, late in the game, but, like, nothing out of the ordinary, you know? It was really just, like, that one inning they scored, like, 4 runs or whatever, but and that was, like, in the 5th. Yeah, I think we're going to really start losing. I mean, doing that trade, that really did hurt our starting pitching. So between we lose Jose, right? So our long reliever is now in the starting rotation. And Bassett and Scherzer are just getting way worse. So, you know what I mean? Our starting pitching is really going to shit. It went from being pretty good to, I think it's going to start being dog shit. I think our pitching really suffers the second half of the season. We're going to have bad pitching. Yeah, because now we're like just 5 games over 500. We were 10, 9, 10 games or 12 games at one point. So we've been in a huge slump. And I kind of saw it coming. I mean, actually, I got swept by Detroit. I just realized that. We've lost 8 games in a row. Damn. It's not just me, man. Yeah, the team just falling apart. So hopefully we'll snap out of it against the Baltimore. Hopefully. So far I have their number. I'm 5-2 against them, but things will probably change. Long baseball season. Well, anyways, I'm going to end it here. So yeah, I got butt fucked. Fucked by the Yankees. Yeah, I can't think last time I gotten, like, seriously molested like that. I just got annihilated. I may have to send the last series against them. I don't know if I want to face them again. Have you ever gotten the Master Sword? Oh, of course. Of course. Baltimore is hot because they fired their manager. Pretty much. I need to fire mine. Ugh. Oh, all right. Well, I need to run some errands. I'll be back hopefully in a few hours. I'll stream some Zelda. So you guys take care, and until next time. Later. That was awful. Damn, that was awful.